Alright. Hello there, today Ame Gakita. Okay. First thing first, I have to apologize for being late today. Technically, I was actually kind of like going to start at least around 2 hours ago, but just now I fell asleep and kind of like started way later than I initially wanted, so that's kind of like to hold a little bit for on that end. But other than that, I am still going to raise Zenless Zero update. I mean, technically the update is today, and kind of like curious about the story and what's not, and even so it's kind of like at the same time today is the pool for the new characters, so at the very least hoping that at least I don't need to think too much in a sense, so we need to see how. For now, can't really say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. Is I still need to give you a moment to look and what's not along the line, and at the very least hoping the system will run according to how I want it along the line. But for now, let's just see. Hopefully the system will go according to how I want it along the line. More on, actually when I say the system, it's actually more on like I want the pool to go according to how I want it along the line. But for now I also need to check whether is the stream everything running accordingly as well. I think that should be fine. Although can't really say too much on that because I also not sure on the system on what's not along the line. So okay, today is the release of this character. Interestingly, they make it that I don't know. I mean, like they make it as if like for some reason normally they will showcase the image or what's not along the line, but I don't know. I mean, maybe they just want to test things out too. But anyway, daily poo first. Not daily poo. It's actually more on like the daily stuff along the line though. So, to do the dailies one, what is along the line? You know, people are wondering, am I even doing this more time? Okay, first thing first, this one, okay, and 172. The one I need to drink a coffee, but since we are, might as well go back to the shop. Normally I would go and do the pool on the end, but since that we got Bell here and we got the new pool, In case you guys are not aware, I have seen it currently on 30 poo, so I'm hoping at least getting her and then maybe try pulling for her as well, or keep for Billy along the line. But oh, come out, okay, 110 poo. I sacrificed it for this. Oh. Oh God! Oh, lucky! Oh, that was lucky. I guess the rain just now did help me to create. Oh, the energy. Oh, 本当によかったよ. I sacrificed it for this. Pooh. Now I got at least 70 more poo. I can do 10 more poo here, so might as well. Although I can't guarantee anything, but just gonna end up doing the poo. And then just keep the whole damn thing. Lucy. 7 poo might as well. They did give us additional poo, so if I can change 3, or I can change 4, I'll change 3. 本当によかったよ. But now, at the very least, I will see whether I was hoping to get her, but just an A. I was hoping at least multiple A, but I guess based on the number of poo I can go, great if I can do in one shot. 5 only. 残念だな. Oh well, at the very least, it can now be on her. The skill set is more on doing attack and her offset attack. So doing ice stack multiplying. Doing ice damage attack strike in shadow. Okay, triggering perfect dodge with an energy consumed for first well in bind. And assume she is more on not using crit rate crit damage, she's actually more on just spamming along the line. Let's see. わかんないんだけど、Anomaly Prophecy as well as Anomaly Mastery, and using the chain from the not from the chain as well as the Phantom Lumity. I guess we do have those. So I'm gonna assume that we're just equipping based on what we have. And wait, is it ice damage? it indicates as high damage, so as well. So ice damage, ice damage. I have one ice damage, but mastery I have over there, so I guess I have to equip this one. And proficiency, proficiency would be a better option. And proficiency, this one goes penetration, not really what I need, but for now we equip this one for now, so at least we got every single thing out. Weapon wise, the one they put out would be using it as a reference and normally mastery. Okay, so she is more. So I need to find one like this one, but this one is increased physical damage. This one Esther. This one proficiency. This one also increase attack, which is a good thing. So when hit an enemy, one of the three possible trigger. But this one is for 5 seconds only. I really need to start thinking about which one is better for her in a way to figure out how to know. But it seems to me these and these are actually good. Either one of them. I mean, like this one does increase the attack as well, which is the most important part. But this one consuming energy. Maybe Yanagi might want to change to this one because she do use up that a lot. Then I think I will give her this one. Technically, this one seems to be more of a better option. So let's equip this one first. Then replace it with that. Until I really have to start building out Yanagi one as well. So once that is out, so we shall equip on like enhance this one. Overclock that one, sorry, not enhance. So once we got that, auto add, increase just a slight more damage along the line, and hoping it will be more than enough, although I'm still not sure. I've been getting hyper weapon for quite a lot to the point I might have to consider scrapping that one. But for now, let's enhance this one. And all one car. Also, at least some go to proficiency, but I don't think I need crit damage, but やだ、これは絶対無理やって。Not even one go into proficiency. Maybe replace that one and try and unpin it again. Well, not even a good one. I guess I'll go for crit right down. マジかよ. So I'm not really that bad on the artifact. When I got a good I don't have a good luck. Okay, this one goes to attack, which is good. But overall, can't really put too much hope in my like when there is okay, at least this one's still alright. So crit rate 12, that one high, and now type 2. Okay, at least this one is up there, so at least this one is upstairs on the good part already. So now to level it up, I did farm her in a way, so technically I should be having more than enough material to level up. Although farming for the really boss will have to wait for one more week, but I did farm her in a sense to level up to level 60 or level 35 and 60 is still kind of like good enough, and it's still technically quite good enough. I thought I'm pretty sure I farmed enough, but残念だな. And this one I need to go and start the farming later on. This one I should be able to level all them out all the way to level 10. For now, level 10 first. I mean, technically 11 would be great, but for now we'll level up to level 10 first. I still have enough for level 11 for some, but for now we'll put it up to, yeah, because it's kind of like needing to use the converting. So for now up to level 7 first. Because I need to convert them like this every single time. It's gonna take quite a while. And now this one is not really on, but I have enough. I only have 36. Alright, 39. Okay, at the very least now I know that I need to start farming that one now. But at the very least, most of them are like this one can be obtained already. So I need to obtain this one first. No, reward mode. Nope, not that one. It's actually more on exchanging with this guy. Because I can exchange, so I just need to obtain is the marrow draining taunt. I believe that's the one. Marron, okay. So exchange offers. Technically don't need to, but might as well. And level it up. This one need to max level, so let's go to store, go to signal store, because this one they did it to give us this one to exchange, which I don't really do so, but since I do need to use it in a sense, and I thought it was an NPC. Okay, go to base. More than enough no, 足りないな. It will be good enough. Yeah, there is a new skin in for Miyabi, but I don't have the money to do that one, so not gonna think too much on that end, okay? For now, これか. Oh, Chris on holiday, how's it? Okay, let's change that. Let's level her out. Ah, just a little bit more. I change. I will have to now need to say that I need to stop farming for BD as well if I do get him along the line. And hi, level up to level 60. Not outstanding, and no to stop farming. Hello there, how's it? I actually like before I was supposed to start the stream like 2 hours earlier, but I was kind of late because I fell asleep though. Like I did my dailies and my game dailies and whatnot, and I didn't do because I was like okay, 3 hours, I might as well take a nap along the line, and I fell asleep until 12 plus 1 o'clock, and then I decided to go and take a shower of this thing, and then I decided to just start the stream. So today actually started the stream very late though. But at the very least, right, in Singapore, although it stopped raining now, in a sense, it's still technically a drizzle in a way, but it earlier, I have to at least highlight that because it was raining just now, so I guess I was able to get the new character in a way to test things out though. At the very least, it's like Tenpu got her, which is good enough. But if I have to at least highlight, it was actually more on like I was actually more on 30 poo to 27 poo to getting a S rank character, so managed to okay. So it was kind of like really all the way to the late part, then I can get the poo along the line. It's like I don't think I need the W engine. I can only select that one. I will select this one. Agencies experience still need that one. For now we'll go for this. We'll claim all of them, and then claim up to level 5. Then I need to go to tune again, just to make sure that I can get the tuning. Alright. Oh yeah, this one I also need to do once, but might as well just do it once and then just kill it. So we'll go here first, do it once. I'm curious about the new character. Normally I use this team to kill easily, but I'm curious about this one in a sense. So let me see, does this thing work? They all belong to the same team, right? Okay, 2 of them don't benefit. So who does she benefit? And normally a support. She is a stun. This one, middle one is a stunner. So let's put maybe her. Okay, this team work. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of strange though. They belong to the same company though. That's the funny thing. Because the thing is, she belonged to like anomaly or support character, and she is an anomaly. So in a way, does that mean that you have to put Miyabi with her and it actually work along the line? So I kind of funny though. It's very strange though. That's why. We have to admit the damage is very good though. we have to admit the damage is too good in a sense. When she used a charge attack, I do not need to do anything else. Well, it's ridiculous. It actually make it possible to work in a sense. Floating city. Yeah, today I will be doing the main storyline because that's the reason why I normally when I do get a character like first day I do get the character and then I just kind of like wait 1 hour just slowly build the character. I build up the character so then first to the point that I'm not gonna give a damn care. Not really saying like I wish not to do that way. It's actually more on like normally I don't do the main storyline in a way to jump into conclusion or whatsoever along the line. But I was actually doing it slowly so that I can understand whether I can go with how I want it along the line. But as for right now, I have managed to build up on the character and that is enough for me to proceed with the story in a sense though. So at the very least we can do whatsoever, and I'm actually kind of like curious about the her skill point. But the one thing is I still find it interesting on how they managed to go with that logic though. So let's because the thing is, right, it has to be normally a support character in the team. And initially I thought that she will team up with her because they belong to the same company, because it's like regardless of how we think about it, right, they belong to the same the campus authority along the line. So I was like thinking that, oh, maybe they like sing in the sense, but it doesn't seem to sing in the sense. Hockey Star will be next week. Hockey Star will be next week. I think it's either Monday or Tuesday. Today is Xenophon Zero update, so I decided to do Xenophon Zero update. The games though. So the thing is, right, it really kind of like I thought it will work, but it doesn't seem to work. So I'm not sure what is the best team for her. I mean, like technically, if you have to consider like if you have to filter like support and normally at the same time. I mean, sure, we can use Sona with... But the thing is that I normally place the two of them with the other one, so... And Pomiya with Miyabi... I mean, at least extra Yao work with her, I guess, is a good thing. I guess at least it's a good thing because at least like extra Yao technically is a huge support. But she can only pair up with these few characters, which not saying like it's hard or easy, but it's more on like trying to find the best team to benefit her in a sense though. That's the problem. It's kind of like I have no idea how am I going to jump about it though. the team that benefit her the most. I mean, like, sure, there may be other YouTuber say that, oh, there's a metal with it, but the issue on hand is you have to consider not on everyone have every single character. We have to consider the ease of easy to get used the character though. Like for example, like I mean, sure we can technically say that Sukaku will give her the benefit because she will increase the ice attack. So that is one of them. Then we also can consider characters such as maybe Grace or Piper will also help out in a sense, because let's say for example like Grace will help out with the regenerating the energy if you do get her in a way, or increasing the anomaly along the line, or if other characters such as like Bivian and Ashraya, if you have them, then it will also help out in a sense though, but it is not gonna be an easy style of playing. Let's go with my constant use stage, which is this team. I not sure how this gonna be, because actually more on like Robin is able to be used along the line, so we'll go with this team first. But I would still give the okay. There's the guy function,哪里说嘞? The important thing. Oh, did they bring the thing in Hawkeye Star Wheel to Zenless 0? In case anyone wondering, right? Normally we have to like look out and see what is the thing that we're missing out to try to see whether we can get all the reward along the line. So it seems to me that in Zenless 0 they bringing the same stuff that you can easily find in Hawkeye Star Route into it, which is showing like, oh, this one will give you up to this amount, or this one will give you do this one will give that amount. So I guess it's a good thing they add this in. Hoping at least in the Genshin Impact they add that in though. I don't think Genshin have that yet though. Even though it's that freaking first game that brought them into the whole damn world. This one can just claim it, don't need to think too much on it. For now, just do... I see what is the best team for her though. I still kind of like maybe use this as a way to see whether I can understand the logic on how to use her as well though. But I will be doing the story once this one is done. Okay, gain a set amount of corrosion chill when attacking when different attack hit enemy. Additional chill is gained when any squad member trigger freeze. When vortex is trigger, or when... Wait, does that mean that she will be better with Miyabi in the same team? Because is there any squad member trigger freeze? And there is already one thing in my mind that is coming in my mind though, but we need to... And they... okay. Okay. I still don't know how they do that, but I just do like, so holding attack will actually benefit. So you have to like normal attack and then hoping to it, and they say use Zuha and Bivian, but the issue on hand is that not everyone have those two, so oh, a skill when pressed correctly, she can parry. Oh, Okay, wakarimashita. The charge attack is also pretty good though. But at the same time, because like some of the hit still might need to get to use in a sense, and it's still kind of funny that I'm not even switching out on. So they say Yuzuha and Previan as the team, but it's not something that I would expect in a sense, but damn, just walk away. It looks so cool though. It looks so damn cool though. Because of the whole thing of it. You might do the story if you come back, but you're not sure you do the catch up. I mean, the issue on hand, right? As you guys can see, they want you to use like 5-star with 5-star with 5-star, and the one thing I'm afraid of Zenless Zone Zero they might do as at the time was that they Providian at the time. The Emperors at the time, right? They kind of like just released only 5-star, 5-star, 5-star at the time, and there was a problem in a way, regardless how we think about it though. So it was a problem back then, and I was afraid that would Zenless Zone Zero do that as well, because it will be a problem in a way though. Because right now, at the moment, there is they do release as the A rank character as well, which is kind of like make it alright in a sense, but we'll have to. I'm hoping that Zenless Zone Zero don't make the mistake as Honkai Star Rail for Emperors in the way. If you guys think about it, they only release like only S rank character, which make it not easy because there is still a character that I don't have, and there was even cases of like I was like thought that maybe some of the character will be A rank, but somehow they release every character as I was hoping at least I'd see whether I can get her because she is a beneficial to a lot of my team in a sense, but alright. I do have her as well as Banyue, but I don't have the good girl. This is gonna be a problem. I was hoping to whether I can get her or not, but there's also the Billy SR rank. Like okay, wait, I call it technique. The thing is, right, there is also Billy releasing it up at the same time. It's like, I'm not gonna sure that will I have to sacrifice the good girl? Like I sacrificed the I technically sacrificed Sid for Premiere, you know, like I could have gotten her, but I was like, no, the new character would be much better in a sense because it's like they're releasing new character every single time. Always say that, oh, you need to get a new character. The old character will be like, oh, it's not gonna benefit you in somehow, whatever stupid reason along the line. So, the issue on hand is they always make it that way though, so it's can't really put too much into it for now. But anyway, enough distraction already. It's already 40 minutes already. So I guess it would be better if we start doing the main story as well. I'm actually kind of like curious about the story in a way because the I have to at least highlight. Okay, is that what got me really curious is how are they going to jump about the story in the way on the flow of the story, because there's a lot of things that is still kind of like confusing. And I was wondering like if based on the showcasing of the new character, our Zenless, the Python having their new one along the line, and the name is actually kind of like based on the four horse. So the Python is based on like we are the Python, then we have the four horse. Il is number one. It is like it is number one, but if we actually also consider that um the new character that is getting released next patch is based on a second horse, it will be like interesting on how the flow will be going in a sense though. We got Bamboo Sage, we got Bamboo 18, we got Bamboo 20, but Il is still our boy, our number one. So let's do the main story for now.
ラミルの情報だけど、やっぱフォローザヒーローにまつわるもの以外ちっともヒットしないね。
Yeah, Green Sun, you don't need to worry because the thing is, right? What makes Zenless Zero I can understand from the one point of view is that a lot of people won't like Zenless Zero in a way because the thing is you need specific character to team up to make it work. I still personally do not know how it's gonna like pair out team to make it workable along the line, but there's a lot of issue on hand on like you need a specific team and you need like S rank, S rank, S rank. Normally I would prefer them releasing A rank, not saying like specifically like hey you need to have A rank, because the thing is that if you look at Genshin Impact, right, they release 4-star character a lot, and a lot of people say hey we want them to be 5-star along the line. The two is if you get them 4-star, you get them all the way to C6, they will become a 5-star in a way because a C6 4-star is a freaking 5-star C0 in a way. So the thing is, in a way, a lot of 4-star character in Xenozone Zero, A rank, they are still very very good. Like the Panda is still good, Nico is still alright. Like she was kind of like very very good in the start, but the issue on hand is that when you got the best 4-star or A rank to team out to pair up with the S rank, that would be so much easier because the thing is a lot of more players will be more interested on just not collecting the S rank. Like S rank will be a moment of like hey, if we got it on a limited, it'll be a very limited, and it'll be a moment of like I want to get the S rank character or I want to get the 5-star character. But the issue on hand is they need to release a lot of A rank and 4-star character to make it balanced, which Honkai Star Rail failed to do that. That's why if you look at Honkai Star Rail, there is like they hardly have any 4-star. They're only releasing the 5-star, which is ridiculous. That I hate Honkai Star Rail. But the only thing I like about Honkai Star Rail is because it's auto. I don't need to think too much. I just let it do along the line and it should be actually all fine. But the only issue on hand is that in Xenozone Zero, somehow they going the route of Honkai Star Rail, which I'm very very afraid of, and I'm hoping they don't do that. Because the thing is, Genshin have released enough 4-star to balance out the 5-star, and it helped out because even if you don't get the S rank or the 5-star, you got the 4-star or the A rank, and it will be enough to let people enjoy the game. Because you don't need, like you can get 10 pool and you can get the 4-star, and that's enough. And even if people don't want the 5-star or the what, if they get the 4 pool, they want to get the 4-star and they end or the A rank and they end up putting it and they get the S rank, that's another thing. They will just end up putting for it again. So it became a moment of like it's really not saying like you have to go and get I want to have the 4-star, I want to get the 5-star. No, it's actually they have to balance it out so that people will end up putting for it. But Honkai Star Rail, they fail to see that, and a lot of people don't like it in that sense. In Xenozone Zero, I'm hoping they don't go down that route because they seems to me like I predicted the Honkai Star Rail throughout before I got the show, and it go according to how I expected. And in Xenozone Zero, I'm looking at the same path, and I'm afraid of the same path. But we will have to see how they go about it though, because it's really kind of like confusing in a sense on how they're going about it though. And also we got the Ramparts as well, so now we have to be concerned about that for now. So, oh yeah, where's CCR go to? That's not one thing we have to be very concerned for now.
さっき電話が来たと思ったらそのまま飛び出してっちゃったよ。141に新エリートで一番大きなプリンがあるとかなんとか言って。
That commissioner severance, right?
電話さ、大方セベリアンさんからの呼び出しかな。
私もそう思う。でもちょうどいいじゃん。治安局に内緒で話ができるチャンスだよ。ラミルを血眼になって探してるのは。
But yeah, Green Sun, at least like in terms of storyline, just do the storyline is more than enough. For me, I just kind of like just hoping that it became easy to get characters.
フリンツ合金製の温動機はまたどっか行っちゃうかもしれない。そのためには情報で先手を取らなきゃ。
That's been very shiny.
つまりフェアリーの出番というわけだな。
大変合理的な推測です、マスター。通知、あなた様と女子2号が前回のおさらいをしている間にラミルに関する情報収集プロセスが完了しました。19,732 件で類似した結果が表示しています。
That's a lot of result. Nice one though.
ご苦労、フェアリー。ただ2万件とはまた随分範囲を広げたな。
釈明。この結果はラミルに関する外見的特徴を正確に描写できなかった助手2号が極めて曖昧なキーワードを入力したためです。具体的にはピンク髪、単独行動、若いちょい悪じゃなくてかなりの悪。
かなりが悪。ああ。
ちょい悪か。
Yeah, definitely not good.
だってラミルのことをよく知ってるのはお兄ちゃんだけだもん。私は想像力を働かせるしかなかったの。
提案。この悲惨な結果に対して二次的なフィルタリングを行うべくより関連性の高いキーワードをご提供ください。
We call her appearance.
少し思い
Can
出
we
して
even remember?
ラミルの特徴は
As most
新
detail.
たなキーワードを受領。検索結果をフィルタリングします。完了予定時間600秒。
That would mean 10 minutes? And that is a knock?
誰かノックしてる？鍵は開いてるはずだけど。私見てくるね。
Leave the room and it, okay, I mean like we have to wait 10 minutes, but it's a good thing that these games don't need to for us to wait. Oh, like, nani. That's too fast already. So maybe it was just exhausted from the past few days of our competition, drops in and come over you without warning, and who could it be? Long time no see. え、ちょっと待って。Wait. Teacher? え、ちょっと待って。Your body move on instant, taking a step forward, the next second you snap back to reality. ちょっと待って。
お兄ちゃんどうしたの？
先生がカローレ先生が表にいたのか。
誰それ？表にいたのはアーシなんですけど。
OK だ。
君たちのドアおかしいよ。
おかしいですよね。絶対おかしいです。
おかしいのはうちのドアじゃなくて、ドアをくぐれなくなるくらいたくさんお菓子を買ってきたシンシアでしょ。
Okay, now why is our character having that thought though?
僕の聞き間違いだったのか。 そうだよな。先生がこんなところにいるわけがない。
お兄ちゃん大丈夫？カローレ先生って言ったけど夢でも
Definitely not a good thing if.
ああ、
Wait.
い
It
つの
was
間にか船を漕いでいたみたいだ。気にしない
in
で。
Hoka Star really can make able to synthesize, but in this game, stop caring about it.
ああ、そうそう。さっきあの大魔王からなんか連絡来て。
Yeah, I think Yuzuha and Alice Patch was the one that got me to have that mindset though.
もしかしてラミルに関する手がかりとか？
Wanted
さあ、
to
それも関係なくはないけど。いい？あの大会でアーシが八面六臂の大活躍をして、さすがの大魔王も認めざるを得なかったわけ。シーシアちゃんにふさわしいご褒
the Demon Lord. Yeah, the Demon Lord is gonna be a playable character, you know. Okay, the one thing I have to at least highlight before moving on, right? I actually have an understanding on when they released a few characters back then. I realized that a lot of things that make it unable. That's why I say that but I may hate Hokai Star because they only release that you need to have a lot you need to have a lot of 5-star characters to make it work. But for the synergized moment, right? If you have a few teams that come out pair out in a way, it works. And that make it easier to go about. The only issue is that they have to better think of way to either buff the older character to make it work, or at least make it more stronger. If not, a lot of newer monsters just somehow your older character became pointless. I know like a lot of people were saying like, oh, Cindy and we're finally getting a buff after so damn long. Yeah, it's just basically a lot of monster like back then, because they were strong and that's why they don't want to buff them. They was like, oh, don't need to buff them. But the issue on hand is that the newer monster are now you need a newest character to play the game. That is ridiculous. And your older character is like became pointless, and it's like when the older character began having a rerun, whatever, it's like there's no point of getting them because they became useless. And that's the issue on Hokai Impact. Hokai Impact was actually a moment of like they keep releasing newer character, where your older character became useless. And even when you have rerun, why do I want to get them? Because they are useless. But in Genshin Impact, a lot of moment where people saying like, why is the newer character not that strong? It's because they can't have the older character become too strong. And if the older character not too strong enough, and they have to release newer monster to be more stronger, then the older character became useless. That's why Genshin Impact was able to realize that mistake, and they prevent that from happening. And you guys have to understand that Hokai, like in MiHoYo, they have 3 different developer team to go about it, and they were able to make it work. And that was the main issue that Xenozone Zero, for some reason, they aren't looking at it. The issue on hand is that you have to balance it out. Like you can't releasing new monster to make it that your older character can't. Because the thing is, like older character became a moment of like I don't want to have them in a way. Like you say that you stop caring about it because the moment that you have newer character and your older character doesn't work anymore, then why do I want them? Like a lot of the older character in Xenozone Zero is like they became useless now. Like Zuyuan is became useless, and she was very strong at the start, and now she became useless. Because the thing is, a lot of characters became like they aren't strong enough to take out the newer monster, and that's the problem with that. Even Chingy was one of my favorite stunner, and now she became useless in doing the stun now. So. And the most stun that you have to use is basically the Darlene, or you have to have Trigger, and Chingy is became like why do I have to use her along the line though? So Xenozone Zero have to think of it either buffed up the older character or at least make it that the older character can move on though. But if not, it's really kind of like no point of getting the game in a way, because it's like the only way to proceed with the story, you have to get new character, and if all they have to be S rank or no A rank, then it will become pointless, all because it will be like, oh, why do I have to get this or why do I have to get that? It's like what the heck. But I mean, like,
そうなのか。よかったじゃないか。それで、ラミルに関係なくはないというのは。
that's the only one thing that I'm really sure kind of like will be in a way though.
この悠久ってとこがマジあいつが大魔王たるゆえんで、君らと一緒にラミルを追わなきゃいけないことには変わりないわけ。どうせ給料は発生してんだから有給休暇には違いないだろって、そういうことじゃなくない？とにかく
Digest their skill. Not
Not
wrong though. But the thing is, the synthesis of each team became more like you have to have. You can't have A rank to Hellworld. You need to have S rank to Hellworld. They became a pointless. You know what I mean?
休暇中はアーシの通信機が強制オフなんだって。大魔王から連絡は来ないし、アーシからも絶対連絡
It's like I have to have every S rank to go, but not everyone have S rank. It became a problem in a way though. There must be some other motive behind this.
つまり僕たちとシーシアが何をしようと、治安局は一切感知しないということか。セベリアンさんに何かしら思惑があるという気がするのは、あくまで気のせいだ。
I feel bad that even character like Zhu Yuan kind of like became not.
AI アシスタントがなんか言ってるよ。検索結果のフィルタリングが完了したみたい。
Yeah, she is a snake.
なんかろ過してんの？すぐわかるよ。さあ、ちょい悪ピンク髪の手がかりを見てみよっか。
I mean like.
店長さんとのお出かけならいつでも大歓迎。
She,
アーシじゃなきゃダメなか。
although we can't see her in a sense, but she is a snake though. I know like people will say like snake won't be considered a lizard, but she is a snake though. So it's kind of like confirmed she is a snake already though. Initially I thought that the tail was a robot, but turned out that she is a snake. And she can really bend like a snake. That's a funny thing. She can really bend like a snake. So you have to be very cautious of that. They have shown the animation in the way that was like, wow, that was able to do so.
それアーシじゃなきゃダメな感じ？
For now, I mean like I was thinking of extra Yao, but since they, I wonder like.
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。
It's kind of like funny. We got Yuzuha and Vivian, both umbrella user, hanging out with Promia. I wonder what is the developer thinking. Like we have to go with this team to make it work. I was thinking of Australia, but the thing is, right? As I said earlier, if we think about it, it's like mostly like S, too many S. But the number of A is not a lot though. Like we got like so far Manato, a lot of people say like one thing S rank, but the thing is, A rank Manato is still strong. Like I've seen people using him and he's still freaking strong. Panda A rank, he's still freaking strong as well. And the funny thing is, like Steph A rank, I freaking use him a lot back then because like Qingyi, Zhu Yuan was my favorite team, and for him to and I use him as the shooter, it was my favorite team as well. The only issue on hand is that right now Zhu Yuan kind of like fall off in so many ways that it became like a lot of new monster now. It became so hard to take out using Zhu Yuan. I had tried using her to kill a lot of things. It became pointless, and so far characters such as Sokaku as well as Piper has been a very good A rank character, and they're still freaking strong. A rank characters freaking strong. I don't understand. Why must they release S rank every single time? Just release some A rank, and I'm sure that a lot of people will end up going for them. I mean, like, sure, there are some other A rank character that we might end up liking, like Billy and Colin. If you know how to use them well, is still good. As well as the funny thing is, right, a lot of people are unaware is that if you actually pair Ben with Koleda, they got a skill for Koleda, it worked in a funny way. Because especially like if you guys see here, Koleda and Ben can team up when fighting together to launch a coordinated attack. And this was the only character back then to have a coordinate attack. Until when they released the Angel. Because if we actually have the 3 Angel at the same time, right? The 3 Angel, if you do like if you check out their like normal charge attack, they can do they can appear at the same time. So in a way they can like they can end up appearing, doing all the skill, doing some sort of like those action along the line. And I thought it was like, okay, because they made Koleda and Ben a unique coordinate attack. I was like, a lot of the newer characters they released don't have a so-called coordinate attack. So I was like, okay, you guys threw away a moment of bringing you guys link together, and now they at least make Angel of Delusion able to do that. It was like a good redemption in a way, though. At least from how I look at it, though. But I'm just hoping it's not a one-time moment, though. But anyway, let's proceed with the story as well. Continuing, you know, it'll be a problem if I'm not. Yeah.
アシスタント、街中の防犯カメラが覗き放題なわけ。大魔王が君らに張り付けているわけだわ。あいつより上の知り合いがいるんだ。だってそうでもなきゃドイ方じゃんね。
Let's go with that for now.
そうなんだ。話すと複雑なんだけれど、ひとまずそういうことにしておいてくれ。また新エリートの闇を一つ暴いちゃった感じ。ほらほら、何が映ってんのか見して。誰？
回答。こちらはラミルに関する検索結果です。マスターから提供されたキーワードに基づき、当初の検索結果をフィルタリングしたものとなります。最終的にラミルには
This one is rain.
存在することが判明しました。
Then we got Nicole.
交換ラミル、一時代ラミル。
ラミルってそういう一族なわけ？そんなわけないでしょ。まだ仕事
やばいです。
惜しい言い方しないでフェアリー。シンシアを信じちゃうんだから。
それにしても偶然か？この中にラミルはいないけれど、全員僕の知り合いだな。
Yeah. I mean, like, Mihayo, for Zenless, they put a character named Rain. And technically, if you guys want to know, it's like, Ame in Japanese is Rain.
やめてよ、なんかいかがわしいじゃん。とにかくお兄ちゃん、もうちょっと情報をあげれる？
髪色はまごうことなきピンク。
No hood.
フードをかぶっていなかったな。
A black ribbon.
ああ、そういえば黒いリボンをつけていたような。
But that wouldn't be Nico. A few more keywords for fairy.
新規のキーワードを受領。フィルタリング条件を最適化中。
これ思ったより試行回数がいいね。
Imagine they show Nico. She did say, they did say black ribbon.
フィルタリング完了。最も一致率の高い画像を表示します。
おー。
こいつじゃん。ラミルの中のラミル。足大 大魔王のデスクでこれとそっくりの写真見たんだよね。持ち出しはダメって言われたから手元にはないけど、間違いないって。
Yeah, definitely her because that is the Blackwing.
すごいじゃん、フェア。我が家の AI アシスタント。
AI assistant.
ありがとうございます。フェア、我が家の AI アシスタントはまたのご利用を
Fair eye.
それにしても背景に映っているのはどう見てもルミナスクエアのティーミルク屋だ。よりによって治安局のすぐそばじゃないか。
The funny thing is, right, but then I say that she is a fallen angel, and she really is based off a fallen angel, though.
ここならラミルのこと覚えてるかも。
Okay, at least now we are going to do it.
大魔王の大金と鉢合わせたら最悪。ってそうだ、ああしてば救急車じゃん。ならとっとと出発出発。
Excuse me. Are you glitching? I'm here. No creatures, no viruses. I'm just super high. I've got good news and even better news. Which one do you want to prefer? Oh, good news. Good news is 10 seconds ago I completed a unpristine match modification and now I can unlock insane powerful new form. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna be really new S-rank form. We are going to enjoy. Gonna use this new form to help you get back that super important. We're about to go find her, the person. Got it? No problem. I'll head out right now. Let's meet out at the metro station. I see it.
ビリーは駅の出口で待っているそうだ。行こうか。
And since we are going the three of them, go to parking lot. We lift every single thing to our bunny and enter. Drive all the way here. Go. Hi. Yo. Haha. Seems like you're in a great mood.
機嫌じゃないか、ビリー。けれど、新しいフォームとやらはどうしたんだい？
We won't get to see it now.
店長、よーく俺を見てくれ。どう見ても普段と違うとこが一個あるだろ。
アーシ的にはこの間としても変わんないんだけど。
ヘビのレイちゃんよ、観察が足りねえな。ほらほら、もっと
ほら
見ていいぜ。どこかっつうと、この胸部についてるモジュールあたりが。
うわ、めんどくさ。
Well, then Cecilia, the voice acting is really like, yeah, Nendo say. It looked like.
どうやらそのパーツが押せるようになったみたいだな。
ふぅ、さすが店長、大正解だ。
I got.
はいはい、それで押したら何が起こるわけ？後でも出てくんの？
まあまあ、慌てんなって。こいつは俺様が2個の親分から
Half a year salary?
ようやく手に入れたんだ。一言で言うと、無敵。そして鬼強えぜ。
Ah, this is one of the reasons why I'm kind of like curious. Like,
全然一言じゃないし。っていうか、信じらんない言葉が聞こえたんだけど、ニコと給料の前借り。
yeah, knowing Nico is very hard to believe.
言葉なんだ。
いいみたいだぜ。少なくとも俺が電話した時はそうだった。っていうのも、
So MB having a S rank was kind of like I've been using her a lot more in a way. That's why I do, well, like even when they release it, I'm like, I'm still gonna use
あんまし電話
MB regardless.
声は途切れ途切れだったけどよ。いいわよって返事だけははっきり聞こえたんだ。スターライトに誓ってもいい。
Because I have to admit, MB was MBSR and BD was my favorite character back then when I started out.
大好きなスターライトナイトにお金落とせないじゃん。
But Ashram MB was really kind of like, well done. She was really, really good. And I'm hoping, like, the reason why, like, Billy getting a promoter is a good thing. I mean, like, sure, you'd be crazy if his damage is being ridiculous, but, at the very least, in a way, it's like, in terms of like story lore, he like whether is it promoted or whatever, it's like at least he's strong. The only sad thing we have to accept would be Nico won't be strong though. Because if you think about it, right? Nico right now is the only A rank character in the team, whereas MB and as well as Nekomata is S rank, and now technical. But the funny thing is, right, when MB was released as Solo Zero, I mean, like, sure, Sid is strong, don't get me wrong, but the issue on hand is that I was thinking like, hey, since they're gonna release this character, might as well go for this one. This was my thought when I was like, okay, let's go for this. And the issue on hand, right, was when I was doing the pre-all this thing, I was like, MB so far is, we now know that in the Cunningham there is MB, and then we also know that there is the cat, which is the S rank, and now we know that Billy got an S rank as well because he got a new form, which I'm hoping to see how the new form, and then will be like, Nico is the only one in the whole damn thing where she is the only A rank, but everyone is SSS rank. And if you guys think about it, right, A rank with S rank subordinate, I feel like MiHoYo, if they are they purposely setting that ASSS? Yeah, at least she got the outfit as well though. That which is a good thing. She was the so-called first character back then to get the new outfit, so it was a kind of good thing though. But at the very least, the funny thing is, right, she's still relevant in some teams. She is still very good at on if you know how to use it, as well as that. In the only issue on hand is that some of the monsters are resistant to her attack in a way, which is the reason why Zugian also got in a way not beneficial in a way. So that was not something that I like, but I mean, when they released too many strong characters, it became a problem though. Okay, let's speak to Coco. I'd like to ask about someone.
実は人を探しているんだ。最近この店に立ち寄ったみたいでね。
人探し。でもここはすっごく物覚えが悪いし、毎日いろんなお客さんが来るから。でも。
She was so damn hard and so damn good, and yet she's having this kind of concern. Hand over the phone. Oh, よかった。
その前置きで覚えてることってあるんだ。
だってすっごく印象に残ってるから、特別なお客さんって言ってもいいかも。あの時は確かリチャード・ティーミルクへようこそ。今日は何が飲みたい気？
Oh, Pio-san, hello there, how today?
これリチャーズランキングって何？
何？
これは先月から今日までお
Yeah, the funny thing is, right, regardless, like, when I saw her for the first time back then, I was like, is she a fallen angel? I don't need to worry. I also kind of like, 1 hour ago, I only kind of like, 1 hour, 2 hours ago, I just woke up with me myself. Like, if you gotta understand one thing, for me who is experienced and looking at real life people and first impression, all these things, yeah, even game character, when I look at them for the first time, if I got bad impression of them, I know they're gonna be a character we have to fight against. If I have good impression of them or questionable impression of them, that will be like, oh my, we have to be taking care of them. And she gave me the first impression of like she is she based on a fallen angel along the line, and she is really based on that end though. The one thing is, I was wondering why is it called Nitro Feels, but it's very refreshing that everyone loves. But it's kind of like calling it Cola Cola, but it's not Cola Cola. And at the very least, like if you guys look at Fury right now, is that in the way we know for sure she is based off a fallen angel. And the funny thing is, right, back then, my first impression of her back then was basically Lucifer though. I could be wrong. I mean, like that was the first impression I have on from in a way though. Mama Chodai. For a long time. Taking turns sleeping is one of the. Oh. We got the two of them here at the same time. Had me in a throat hole, never go wrong. The plot twist and the deep friendship blend together like fine wine. Wow, this book is a gem. Why is this gonna be a bad one? But what exactly does the title mean? Lies embrace here. What's that? But how you mean to invoke a sense of delusion? Illusion. or acceptance of a disaster with hue representing optimistic and native fantastic or happiness eventually revealed to be found on lies. I mean, technically we are living in a world where lies is normal. Seems like a strategy. But it's a happy ending. Oh, I see. The mule did have a lie in it, and the supporting had a hue in it. Now it makes sense. I'm a genius. What exactly are you reading? Just a regular fan, serious novel. あ、絶対やばいですよ。Let me see. I borrowed it from Lilian. I have to give it back soon. It's not like I'm gonna read your book. No, me no. You're acting very suspicious. Do I know of the red and blue button? Which situation are you talking about, Pearson? Just to have a better clarification. What's so special? Let me have a look. If you want to read it, I'll get you all the copies. Wait a second. I'll let you know once I got them. Do you two know something that I don't? No. That's how BSQ worked for me, and you know that. The hue in it, and it can't be me, can it? And lie. No letter from Outer Ring. I hear about him, yes. It's about Outer Ring. Well, so be it's no big deal. I'm happy to see you. Thank you for the new sub. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the novel that Vivian was reading was actually the yaoi one. I'm gonna assume that was the one. Based on the interaction, is like it seems to be in that sense though, but it would be funny for the wrong reason. わかんないんだけどな but it would be funny for the wrong reasons though. Before jumping to that, might as well go to here, do the waitlist stuff along the line. Not the waitlist stuff, it's more on the ice one for now. I think it's more on like leveling up the normal attack because it's more like she is using the charge attack a lot more. No, I still kind of like not sure on how that will work. Getting on, I'm still used to using this team to use this because when I switch this one out, do this, and then just burst for the free moment to kill them both out easily. And it's just basically Darlene doing the most thing along the line, so that actually make it funny. But I still find it interestingly that despite them belonging to the same team, somehow, someway, someone, our team doesn't work, which is weird in a sense. But I mean, if they go with that logic for now, we will have to see how they go about it along the line. And maybe in future we get to see how. But other than that, I will probably have to start farming to see how it works along the line. And it seems like this one is more beneficial for her. But at the same time, since I do use Yanagi a lot, can't really have her using a low level weapon as well, so I will have to start putting out on her weapon as well. There's quite a lot of anomaly characters though, can definitely say that. And Hans, Overclock. Excuse me. Yeah, my apology. I'm still recovering from my sore throat. But at the very least, can definitely say that my throat is better than before. So yeah, I need to start like farming for the weapon as well. So.
配置につきました。
Okay. Speak to her. Speak to him. Sorry, E.
ピンク髪の女性ですか。ああ、どなたのことか大体わかりましたよ。彼女は確かに少々奇妙な言動や行動が目立ちましたから。
奇妙？
奇妙？
そもそもあまりお客さんのいない時間帯ではありましたが。
ああ、はい。
いらっしゃいませ。興味がおありでしたら、ぜひ中へお入りください。欲しいものをおっしゃっていただければお手伝いしますよ。
Putting her drink to her poop area. I guess the Zenless Zone Zero team also kind of like thinking that kind of like moment.
どれも面白そう。見たことないおもちゃばっかり。
あ
まさに見たことがないこそ私のスタジオが売りにしていることですからね。100年前だろうと100年後だろうと私の作品はここだけでしかお目にかかれない唯一無二のものです。
すごい自信だね。100年後の世界なんて何が起きてても不思議じゃないのに。
私は信じていますよ。私の作品が時代遅れになることなんてありません。むしろ100年後の新たなトレンドを想像している可能性すらあります。それだけ自分の作品に自信を持っているんです。
Well, technically, there's quite a few things that we are not buying. I mean, like, it is the only thing that we can use to buy.
あのボンプなんかいいね。
あれは誘拐を待ちながら
Waiting for meltdown.
人間デザインです。特に働き始めて間もない若者たちが手に取る傾向があり、彼らもまた成長と老いの狭間にある境界でいかに溶けゆくか迷っているんでしょう。
わかる気がするよ。それになんだかあれ、私に似てる。うん、決めた。いくら？
いくら？
私のスタジオではデニーを受け取っていません。インスピレーションだけをいただいているんです。
イ
Oh.
ンスピレーション？
はい。お話でもアイデアでも何でも構いません。お客様からいただいたインスピレーションが私の次の
I'm still not sure though. I mean, like, they are.
私の作品があなたに似ているとおっしゃい
We are trying to find her.
ます。
So the story at the moment, I kind of like curious about how the story flows. That's why I'm today live stream decided to do like the story in a sense.
とある物語を。
Although I'm a bit concerned how long this gonna be, but
そうして彼女はとても不思議な物語と引き換えに誘拐を待ちながらをお買い上げくださったのです。
oh, what is the story?
それでどんな話
The way Billy said.
申し訳ありません。企業秘密です。これは 私の新たな作品となる可能性が高く、触れられる思想へと消化できるまではどうかご容赦ください。
Ah, Sunman.
いやいやいや、それはないっしょ。絶対その話、あの女のやっばい手がかりがあるって。
Didn't you just mention?
まあまあ、おつさんがそう言うなら仕方ない。とはいえその人、言動以外にもおかしなところがあったと言ってなかったかい？そっちがまだ手がかりになる可能性も。
ああ、なんとなく私の話から。
She was the one who steal everything, the main important thing that we needed at the last story though.
とても集中した様子で3杯のティーミルクを同時に飲んでいましたから。奇妙だと思いませんか？ティーミルクを同時に3杯も飲む必要があるんでしょうか？
Maybe in future when I have able to earn money from modelization, I'll maybe do one live stream where I drink 3 cups of tea, milk tea along the line. that would be so funny in a way. But so far, the main issue is that we need to find her, and that's why we need to run around and.
旧エリートの景色でもいいとおっしゃっていました。冗談半分で向かいの映画館なんてどうでしょうかと提案したところ、本当にそちらへ行ってしまいました。
Oh. To see?
確かに映画館なら100年前の景色が見れなくもないけれど。
Directly behind the door. Yeah, I might have to ask them zero sugar then. Yeah, in Singapore, I don't know about you guys got though, but in Singapore, if you go to like technically, you can ask for like when they ask you like how many percentage of sugar, right? This is one of the funny thing is that in Singapore, a lot of milk tea, unlike in other country, in Singapore we have to like we can choose like 0, 25, 50, 75, 100%. Normally I go for 50%, based on my health, okay. Considering that I got the show, all these things, I have to take care of my health along the line, so I always go for 50%. But worst come to worst, if I have to do the 3 milk tea, I would end up maybe like 1 at 100% and then 2 at that would be a lot of water. Then that live stream will also be, can I ban myself from not going to the toilet for how long? But no, I can't do that. Because the thing is, right, if I don't go to the toilet, I will have my body will be and not having a lot of pain though internally, so they could have a lot of misunderstanding. Oh my gosh, she's going to dodge us for going out on a date with characters. Oh, do you mean unable to help?
力になれなかったとはどういうことだ
い？どういうことだい？
以前こちらのお客様がフラッと訪ねてこられまして。
はい。
こんにちは。本日はどの映画をご覧になりますか？
Based on the way she looks, as fast as possible.
古い映画かな。キュートとかそれよりもっと前の風景が見られるようなレトロな感じ。
かしこまりました。
そうですよね。
姿なんかはあなたがお探しの映画かもしれませんよ。
大丈夫？
ノスタルジックな作風のドキュメンタリー映画でキュート陥落以前における日常の一コマが数多く収められています。時代で言うとちょうど私たちの親世代が子供だった頃ですね。
うかな。
私ですか？好きですよ。ここで上映されている映画ならどれも大好きです。
Yeah, I mean she worked here in a way.
ごめんごめん、聞き方が悪かったよね。その映画に描かれてる昔の暮らしのことだよ。今の人があの時代をどう思ってるのかすごく気になってるんだ。まあいいや。じゃあその映画のチケットを1枚できるだけ近い時間帯の。かし
こまりました。ただ直近の上映ですとあさっての22時になってしまうんですが、ご都合は大丈夫ですかね。最近の枠は人気の新作を優先してまして、私たちのあるべき姿のような旧作はどうしても間隔を空けたりレイトショーになったりしてしまうんです。
Oh?
そっか、残念だな。その頃には私もうここにはいないと思うよ。
Oh, she's not here?
でもそういう心残りもたまには悪くないよね。
ご希望に添えず申し訳ありません。
いいよ。そうそう、この近くで花が買える場所はあるかな。
Oh?
花屋でしたら当シアターを出て左に曲がっていただくとありますね。
So we are going to speak to Arcade. I'm searching for the present. Let's see. In a way, it seems to be that route though. I mean, like she is giving the vibe of that she belonged to as an old past, not old person, actually more like an old past. But the issue on hand is would be question on like how are they going to put out her story though.
ランさんのお店に行ったのか。それとラミルは古い映画が好きなのかもしれないな。
お兄ちゃん。
え
他にも手がかり。
Oh 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 I think I just just say hey guys. I think I just found something suspicious and it's not gonna be good.
他にも何か気づいたかい？
ハレイさんが言ってた一人ずつの映画デートって
Bring just one person at a time.
説明してくれる？私今冷静さに書こうとしてる。そういう感じだったわけ？アキラくんさ、あーしにも説明してくんないとマジ事案なんですよ。
Oh, playboy! I like this moment where our boy is like, oh dear, we can't be the playboy now.
それについては、一旦忘れようか、リン。ほら、ランさんが今日の仕事を終えてるかもしれないんだろ。だからそこで。
映画デートって、気にならなくないよ。このさ、ラミルってルミナスクエア制覇する気なわけ
Oh, Belle not happy about it. As soon yes, Rain, you're looking and
確かにその女性はうちにいらっしゃいましたよ。ですが、おかしな様子は特になかったですね。ウィザーブルーの一束買っていかれただけです。かしこまりました。個人をしのぶためのお花ですね。それでしたら白菊や百合をおすすめいたします。清らかな敬愛と思いを象徴するお花ですから。
Okay, the one thing is, right, when they did release Nagoyu, right, she did have a wing in a sense that made her kind of like, is she a bird character base? I mean, like, we got a snake character already, okay? So the issue on hand, right, the one thing we have to be very, very cautious at the moment in this part of the story for now, that make it a bit something that we need to be cautious in a way is that we got a character here with the same wing. That's why it kind of like made me really curious. It's like, is Yu-san technically also an angel because she don't have the wing, but she is also kind of like can do a lot of stuff along the line. So it really kind of bad. Who is she at the moment? But
置いていますよ。ただ障子に用いるのはあまり一般的ではないですけれど。
いいの。一束もらってもいいかな。それとミネルバク6号線
Rob says
今はどうやって行くの？
ミネルバク6号線？キュート陥落の時、一帯が封鎖区域に指定されてしまいましたから、今はもう行けないはずではないでしょうか。ですが、近づく人がいないわけではないと思います。なぜかね。
yeah, our bro got found out as a playboy now. our playboy boy.
フォローなんて危ないですから、やめておいた方がいいと思いますけれど。
回り道ってわけだね。結構時間がかかっちゃいそうだけど。それにブレイズウッドっていうのも初耳だよ。やっぱり封鎖区域を突っ切っちゃおうかな。
まあ、ブレイズウッドをご存知ないのですか？あそこはとても面白い場所ですよ。チーズがメインの情熱的なお店に風車が運ぶ伝説の香り、そして飲み尽くせないほどのニトロフューエルがあります。私自身はよく行くわけではありませんが、一度行ってみる価値はあると断言できます。
ニトロフューエル？そう言われちゃったら行かないわけにはいかないよ。決めた。ちょっと寄り道してそのブレイズ。
Okay, so we I'm going. Okay, so we
お花を受け取ると早々に行ってしまいました。あの感じでブレイズ
So we have to go there.
思えませんね。
Blaze Wood.
お役に立つといいのですが。ありがとうランさん、すっごく助かったよ。ちなみにそれっていつのこと？昨日の朝です。
Oh.
もう絶対ブレイズウッドにいないパターンじゃん。手がかりが途切れてないなら立ち止まってられないでしょ。じゃあ次はブレイズウッドね。
I can start thinking about the winter
僕
bloom.
としてはウィザーブルームという花についても気になっているところだ。AI アシスタントさん、調べておいてもらえるかい？
承知しました。
承知しました。
あなた様がブレイズウッドへ向かっている間、ウィザーブルームに関する情報収集を行います。
It could be using the same voice actor or something like that. I still do not know. I mean, normally a lot of Japanese voice actors, they do their voice so damn good to the point that you sometimes have a bit of like, it somehow similar in a way. Oh, Caesar. Oh yeah, Caesar also kind of like became not that good in a way because it's like, Assure's good, but Monster Not is like you need damage dealer, not really a shielder. It's like so Caesar is still one of my favorite character back then though. The only issue is that a lot of the newer monsters now became like no point using the older character. 残念だな。Really hope that MiHoYo fish out on that end of we'll have to give it a wait and see. Okay, definitely up to no good. And let's speak to them.
お、プロ棋士じゃねえか。よく来たな。遊びに来てくれたのかよ。
いいなあ。あちこち遊びに行くたんびに新しい友達ができてさ。これが若者の特権ってやつか。もう体力のないこいつには羨ましい限りだぜ。
ライトとルーシ
So even I know managed to go out to buy stuff along the line though.
お手柄だったんだろ。さすがはプロ棋士だぜ。あ、そうそう。
At least we got people here. Neko.
商品がなくなってちょっとした騒ぎがあったって話は新聞にも載ってたけどな。中止になっちまったのは残念だぜ。
Oh, Mendoza. mm.
ああ、実は僕たちの視点だともう一つこんなことがあった。
Okay, go ahead and enjoy your coffee. Find your food, Pyo-san. Let's see.
そういうことか。
そういうことか。
ピンク髪のよそ者っつうのはちょっと心当たりがねえぜ。他の連中にも聞いてみたらどうだ。カリュドーンの子総出で探してやりてえとこだけどよ。あいにくと最近はこっちも人手が入りようなんだ。ま、できる限りは手伝ってやから。心
The
配
one
すんな。
thing is we are just going around talking and talking and talking. What's going on though?
それはまたどうしたんだ。何かあったのかい。
I
トッ
mean...
プスだよ、トップス。何考えてるの。まあ、
She... So what the hell have they been planning, for goodness sake?
妙な機械みてえなのを大勢で運び込んでやがる。正直、フォローでなんかしてるとこにあんま深入りはしたくねえけど、連中が関わってて、ろくなことになるとも思えねえだろ。俺様たちに挨拶もなしとクリア、なおさらだぜ。カリドーンの子を全員連れてブレイズウッドに戻ってきてんのはそういうわけだ。ライトとルーシーは見張りで出払っちまってるけどな。そうなんだ。私たちあんまタイミング良くなかったね。トップスのこととラミルが関係ないといいけど。
For instance, I know that Pepper is a very good character, but at the same time, it's like... how do you say? Well, I can definitely say she is good as well. Hope you don't get trouble with them.
まさか旧法グループじゃないだろうな。大会であんなことがあった後だからか、つい邪推してしまうけれど。わざわざ目立つ動きをしている理由はともかく、今はあまり揉めたくはないな。
って、あれ？シェシアはどこ行ったの？
ヘビのレイちゃんなら、つくなり知り合いんとこにかけてったぜ。ほら、親父さんとこにいるだろ。
本当だ。私たちもビッグダディさんに挨拶しよっか。
おうおう、行ってきな。そのラミルとかいうやつのことはこいつとシーザーも気にかけておくぜ。
ありがとう。そちらもトップスには十分気をつけて。
Conceiving that top are involved as well.
郊外はカリドーンの頃縄張りだ。バイクで行ける場所なら手に負えねえことなんて一つもねえぜ。
She's still acting like the boss. We is not supposed to. Okay, Miss.
ヘビの姉ちゃんと親父さん、楽しそうじゃねえか。
まさかあの二人が知り合いだったとはね。
Could be. Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, we are started then.
そっちはどう？収穫あった？
姉子もパイパーもラミルなんてやつは見たことがねえってさ。
やっぱしダディさんもそれっぽい手がかりはないって。
そりゃあな、ブレイズウッドには全員でいっぺんに戻ってきたんだ。誰かが見てねえなら誰も見てねえだろうよ。
No issue.
シーシア、ビッグダディさんとは知り合いだったのかい？
そうだよ。マジダディさんとはずっともだからね。
ずっともか。俺の記憶が確かなら、こいつが俺らのところに来た時の第一声は無敗のチャンピオンを出せだったか。
Wait.
みんなライトのやつを訪ねてきたんだと思っていたが、まさか初代チャンピオンの方だったとはな。
The first champion is?
と噂をすればなんとやらだ。俺も用事を済ませに行くかね。ラミルのことは、そういえば昨夜はバーニスを見かけなかったぞ。
Oh my god, if Bunny-san involved, that would be... I don't know where he's walking.
無敗のチャンピオンか。
か。
ビリーも気になる感じ？郊
That'd
外
be
に
fun,
伝わる
actually.
死神とチャンピオンの伝説。ダディさんもよく話してくれたし、デ
Wait,
ミルの王子なんかもマジで
is Billy the first champion?
はは、なるほど。デミルじいさんから聞いたってんなら、親父さんが眉唾だっていうのも納得だね。
How do you hear though?
へえ、一体どんな伝説なんだい？もったいぶるのはなしだ。ぜひ聞かせておくれよ。
聞きたい？
ちょっと大変だよ。
あし完全版知ってるからな。じゃちゃんと聞いて。初代無敗のチャンピオンの伝説。昔々郊外にはめちゃ怖なカリュドーンの死神がいました。 It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn.
ちょっと待って、Why is it English now? Isn't it supposed to be Japanese?
ゾーンの死神。ビリー
They may how you guys mess up that part?
あー、知らねえな。
A body made.
そこへある日、無敗のチャンピオンが空から降りてきて、カリュドーンの死神に挑戦した。死神の鋼鉄の体を開幕即目からビームでぶち抜いたの。
That's
もう絶対破れない無敵のマントで不採乗っしょ。ロケットパン
That's Billy.
ブレイズウッドのみんなはまた平和で自由に暮らし
Oh my god,
こ
actually.
れが無敗のチャンピオンの武勇伝。どう初代無敗のチャンピオン。あーし二人前なんて
Oh my
マジで一緒。
The train.
どう
What do you think of it?
おお、絶対に破れないマントか。ビリーはどう？
俺か？さすがに大げさじゃねえか。砂とかならまだしも火は防げねえだろう。まあ普段使いには十分だし、スターライトナイトのカードパックとか
マントは無敗のチャンピオンにとって栄光の証だから、そんなズタ袋みたいに使うわけないっしょ。うつろがり級って言っても過言じゃないからね。星耳やびのマジ切りだって防げたりして。
いやいや防げねえって。彼ロッケさんに振りかぶったらマントごとスターライトナイト 周辺の上下感見たく真っ二つになっちまう。
みやびさんに連絡してみようか。そういう修行だって言えば多分本気でやってくれるよ。
そんな誇りのかぶった伝説なんかどうでもいいだろう。未来に目を向けようぜ。これから紡がれていく伝説にな。
So Billy was the first champion.
胸のここをポチッと押せばたちまち変身。今日から郊外はジャトヤのビリーの伝説で持ちきりになるってわけだ。いや、もはやこれはスターライトビリーの伝説だな。スターライトナイトの劇場版に出ても違和感ねえぜ。観客はスクリーンに踊り出た俺様を見て一言。
I mean, technically we are gonna see his true form in a way, but
神にして異端のスターライトナイトビリースペシャル。
ビリーって一言を何だと思ってんの？てか最後の何？チートピアで売ってる炭酸じゃないんだから。
okay, SBD.
何をもったいぶっているんだい SQ ビリー。
SQ Billy.
今すぐ変身して初代チャンピオンを凌駕してみて。
Ashram Billy, SBD.
つまりスターライトのエースだな。店長、それはかなりイケてる略称だぜ。
いいじゃないですか。
ああ、なってな。初代とどっちが強えとかそういう問題じゃねえ。大事なのは俺の方がクールで生かしててよりスターライトナイトっぽいってことだ。絶対にな。エーテリアの楽しみにしててくれ。
クールとか生かしてるとかエーテリアスには伝わんなくない？
分かってねえな。これが知能構造体のそしてスターライトナイトのロマンってやつなんだ。
スターライトナイトは置いといて話を商品泥棒に戻そっか。ビッグダディさんもラミルっぽい人は見てないみたいだし他の住人たちにも聞いてみるしかないね。
えバニー
バーニス仮想から呼んでいるのか。
お兄ちゃん、バーニスにも聞いてみよう。ビッグダディさんが言ってたよね。昨夜はずっと見かけなかったって。
Okay, I guess we will have to go and find.
バーニスもダメだったら、いや、まずは聞くだけ聞こうか。
Oh, she was saying that.
人探し？誰？どんな人？
Take a look at them.
ブレイズウッドに来たっぽいんだけど、シーザーやビッグダディさんは見てないんだって。カリュドーンの子たちとは入れ違いになっちゃったかなって。ああ、私この子とすっごく仲良しだよ。
え
って仲良し？会ったことがあるだけではなく？
そうだよ。私たちお互い一目見た瞬間にもう親友になっちゃったんだ。あの子はなんて名前だっけ？
Remember?
親友の名前
だってまだ知り合ったばっかりなんだもん。名前は聞きそびれちゃったけど、夜通し一緒にニトロフューエルを飲んでたんだ。でもあの夜が初めてのニトロフューエルだったんだって。あの子すっごく素質があるよ。これは燃料を司る郊外の神もうかうかしてらんないね。
So what happened next?
それで一晩中飲み明かした後、その人はどうしてしまったんだい？どこかへ行くとか言っていなかったかな？
言ってたよ。将来はニトロフューエルの木がいっぱい生えてる夢みたいなお庭に行きたいって。
じゃあ that
ニトロフューエルって気になるのかい？二人してあの液体が脳に回ってしまったんじゃないか？他に何か言っていなかったか？
言ってたかもしんないし、なかったかもしんない。ですってば、なんか言えない事情があるの？お願い、その人がどこへ向かったかが私たちにとってすっごく重要なの。違う違う、事情なんてないよ。シンプルに思い出せないんだ。確かに昨日はちょっと飲みすぎちゃったかも。ニトロフューエルのこと以外さっぱりで。そうだ、
last night.
こういう時は迎えニトロフューエルだよね。この時のシチュエーションを再現してみれば。
Pull up a giant cup.
来た、何か浮かんできたよ。そうそう、あの子は確かブレイズウッドから一番近いフォローへ行くにはどうしたらいいって聞いてきたんだった。ブレイズウッドから一番近いフォロー、これは有力な手がかりだね。まあ時間的にラミルはとっくに中へ入っちゃってるかもだけど。へえ、あの子ラミルって言うんだ。なんかあんまりラミルっぽくないのにね。
That's her name.
まあ実際偽名らしいんだけどね。あ、AI アシスタントから連絡だよ。
Oh.
マスター、リザーブルームに関する情報の収集が完了しました。お役に立てば幸いです。通称ラミルの購入した白い花は主に観賞用として用いられる一方で、香りに解熱鎮静作用を持つ植物としても知られています。また朝露店主の証言通り、この花を長寿に用いる文化は現代になく、個人を偲ぶために用いられたという記録は
Whoa, 100 years ago?
最後に確認できま
Oh,
せんで
it's the past.
した。推測、
Actually, more like how old is she
これ
though?
はキュート、あるいはそれ以前の時代における伝統です。
100年前？どうしてそんな昔のお作法にこだわってるんだろう。
The question is, how old is she though?
どうすんのプロ騎士くん。あしらまだ追いかけなきゃいけない感じ？
当たり前だ。というかシンシアは半分仕事だろう。
お兄ちゃんの言う通りだよ。あの人が最後に目指すのがどこかはわからないけど、私がルートを策定してみんなを案内してみせるからね。行こう。
Okay, at least the first part of the main is done, if they show that part. Yes. I also wonder I can see the information in one go. I usually show that though, I can't find it. Okay, so we have to enter. Probably in the cruiser solo. Let's get moving before the trial go. Let's go. Pacific team. Is it that just the team they're using? Oh.
迂回しよう。
おっと通るぜ。
Oh.
よーよーよー俺様に注目突っ切ってこうぜ。こいつの出番がついに来た。ブラックホールより暗き邪悪や喜ぶ星の光に焼かれる時や次元爆裂銀河をうがつスターライトナイト変身。
禁断の果実テストをパスしてんの？
今日のお前ら
Oh my. How did the motorbike appear though?
アップデした最新フォーム。来いよ相手になるぜ。
Okay, so we got to use Billy.
どうだ店長。大枚叩いて手に入れた鬼つべフォーム。
バイクもあるの？全部これに使ったでしょ。
バイクはナイトに必須だ。腕一本ケチってもこいつは譲れない。さあ来い。
Oh, Billy can heal by himself.
ショータイム。決まったぜ。これで先のリフトに行けるな。
So basically, we are using Cynthia and Billy so far can do auto healing, which is more mean for me to consider getting him instead now.
リニューアルの後あんじゃん。
Oh, she can sense. It's a good thing that we got her as well.
ラミルの残したやつっしょ。足についてきて。
But before that,
今日はツーリングに持ってこいだ。照りつける太陽は見えざる大軍となり、その灼熱をもって地上を我が物にせんとする。これにある天へ怒りをぶつけんばかりに迎え撃ち、さながら伊藤の巨人が
excuse me about it.
争うがごとき様相だった。僕はアキラ。この過酷な戦いの中を歩んでいる。ちっとも怖くない。なぜなら一番頼りになる仲間がそばにいるから。彼がいればどんな災いも僕に触れる前に灰となってしまうんだ。そう口には出さないけれど感謝しているんだ。
何それや。
来月の分までビデオ屋の稼ぎを上げたいくらいさ。だって僕のために給料の前借りまでしてくれたんだからな。これくらいしないと彼には感謝を伝えられないんだ。ありがとう SQ ビリー。
Excuse me. Go, you Billy.
きちんと前衛の仕事をしてくれないか。耳元でブツブツ言われたら集中できるものもできない。それが悪いけれど、ビデオ屋の収入を当てにはしないでおくれよ。
なんだよ、退屈しねえようにスターライトナイトの最新シーズンっぽく俺たちの大きしたんじゃねえか。気分出るだろう。とにかくな、前に
Our Billy got the horn back. いいね。
最短ルートでぶっちぎってやろうぜ。
言ってるそばから敵が来ちゃったよ。前方に異常な反応があるけど、エテリアスじゃないみたい。
ちょうどいいぜ。さっきの戦いじゃスターライトナイトの真の力ってやつを発揮できなかったからな。今度こそ。っておいおい、なんであいつがいるんだよ。
誰？あ、for me. No, that means later. Okay, this is not good if it's him.
ロロロロローメル豚箱にぶち込まれたんじゃないの？待って、よく見たらなんかあいつよりもメカメカしくない？どういうこと？
Oh, why?
こいつは知能構造体だ。それもかなりご法度なカスタムをされてやがるな。
メカローメルなんて誰が作ったわけ？
Oh yeah, they not for it. We're gonna fight him now.
敵対反応検知。全滅モード移行。
なんかあんましおつむはよくないっぽい。
And this is not the original one, which is a good thing.
スターライトナイトの真の実力見せてやるぜ。
Okay.
未知のシグナルによる干渉を検出しました。現在調査中。
心配すんな。サクッと片付けて。
We're gonna give you the shot. And now he got a transfer. That killed it.
戦闘スタイルまでロームルの完コピじゃん。これもしかして。
もしかして Unrespawn これはなんかでちょっとやばそうじゃんだけど
レベルアップしたビリーさんの
スケビリ
この程度のやつが何体来ようが問題ね
SQ ビル
何体もいればだがな。
Wait, now I'm kind of like totally thinking, oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. Really, there's no reason why you don't say this kind of thing. わかっただよ。
だったらスターライトナイトの最新ホロカードを買ってやる。
Yeah, I mean, like, that's one of the reasons why you don't go and jinx
量産されていた
thing out. That is it.
少しまずいな。
心配すんな店長。数を頼んでくる悪役に立ち向かってこそスターライトナイトだ。こんな言葉もおぼつかねえような鉄くず。
Dude, I can manage really kind of like problematic in a sense, though, but. え
ビリーだって喋れるっしょ。そんくらいでビビんないでってば。
Wait, the voice though?
計算のうちだったけど、嬉しい誤算もあるようだね。
Wait,
いいおもちゃ持ってんじゃん。新しいやつだろ。こっちのよりずいぶん遊んで
wait. That way of.
この話し方はどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
おっと、この見た目じゃわかんないのも無理なんか。じゃ、こいつが名刺代わりってことで。
名刺ってなんだよ。店長やべえ。体が動かねえ。
妖怪
こっちの表示だとビリーの機能は正常だよ。エーテルによる攻撃も検出されてないし。
こいつはトロイの木馬。それも複合型の。俺の最新ファイヤーウォールをどうやって
難儀な世の中だよね。絶対に破られない城壁はまだ一つだけ。
妖怪だ。
破る木馬 ネットにつなげない場所じゃ用心しないとダメだよ。1秒あたり数百万の木馬をぶつけてれば、そのうち
Yeah, to think that you. I was wondering why you're here, but if you're here, definitely not good.
ごとに気づき直せる。そんな職人でも
絶対やばい。Based on this.
ってことで、そろそろ出てきてもいいんじゃない？フェアリー。
Oh?
妖怪？どうして君がここに？おまけにローブルの姿なんかになって。
せっかくの予期せぬハンティングなんだ。ちょっとくらいは謎めいたままにしておこうよ。さて、狩人諸君、お前たちの猟銃は役立たずになっちゃったわけだけど、飢えた狼の群れからどうやって生き延びるつもりかな？
俺に構うな、なんとかする。それよりシーシャ、店長を守ってくれ。
Oh dear.
いい？
That's a lot of that. Oh.
狩りを始める。
Right off the bat.
これは一体。
Yeah.
いいえ、誰の指示だ。
Yeah. Hoping to distract. But the light flickered briefly.
逃げ足が速い。
Me God. Thank you.
一応お礼を言うよ、プロメイヤー。君が来てくれて助かったというか。
後にして。出てこい。隠れても無駄だと分かっているはず。
採血官プロメイヤ様、お会いできて光栄です。あらかじめ申し上げておきたいのですが、皆様が先ほど遭遇された事態は私とは一切関係のないものになります。
旧法の資産だと思っていたけ
はて、何のことやら。私の任務は輸送ルートの監視と安全の確保です。この件は完全に私の職権を超えたものでして、どうか信じてください。
Definitely involve a lot of that stuff.
無駄口を叩くな。お前の動きはすべて
Based on the start video, she did go around getting people if she do if it's a
あ
mission.
なたとお話しすることも叶わなかったでしょうし、いやはや、黒枝の採血官が調査に来ると上から伺ってはおりましたが、まさかあなただったとは。
黙
If
れと言ったつもりだけど、伝えろ。お前の上に一線を越えるなと。
ですが、私の仕事はまだ完了していません。ルートの安全を確認できなければ、あの大物は威力を発揮できな。承知いたしました。すぐに戻って伝えるとします。
okay, now he run.
お前たちも出ていけ。この場所はより危険になる。
危険になる。それは旧法グループのせいなんだね。
どこまで知っている。
Build on what we heard from Saif.
旧法グループは可能な限り目立たず、周辺住民に影響を及ぼさない。
Starting to cross the line.
その一線は守られる気配がな。
Yeah. Lenny-san, hello there, how's today? We can't go back yet.
なぜ
Naze. We are looking for.
僕たちはラミルを探している。この前の
We are going to find that person now, hopefully. To speak about everything we know. And
ざっとそんな感じ。
トップスがなんで動いてるかは知らないけど、ラミルと関係ないようなら迷惑はかけないから。なら私が同行する。一緒に探してくれるの？
It is involved in a sense.
うかつに手を出せない。
On gesture.
そいつだってトップスの人間だし、急についてくるとか言われてもじゃない。そっちの任務と関係あるわけ？具体的
No, it's not quite strange. It's technically like the story. It's kind of funny in a way, though.
大物を調査している。
This is a moment of we are going to look at many things.
そして黒枝の情報では、旧法が探しているのもラミルだそうだ。
Just know there was quite a lot of people talking over on the chat there, so if you can see on the face on me there is a lot of people just talking. And I guess it's kind of like we are now into the interesting part, and she knows she is part of it. Knowing the other end of it. Let's think out then.
分かった。一緒に行こう。トップスも一枚岩ではないことは知っている。黒枝の人たちなら信じている。
Oh, going to look at
それ
it.
ほど私の同僚が気に入ったか。なら、その信頼を裏切ることはしない。
よしよし、動くようになったぜ。
リリーに対する全面的なウイルス駆除を実行し、ファイアウォールを更新しました。今後はスターライトナイトのタグがついた偽の救援シグナルなど情報に擬態する非認証データパケットを弾くことができます。
Thank you, Farrell.
大霊が上がるってことは、リリー、まさかそんなのに騙されちゃったわけ？
サンキューな AI アシスタントちゃんよ。それとプロメイヤも。俺が不甲斐ないばっかりに店長を危険にさらしちまった。この恩は忘れね。
アーシも一応俺くらいは言うけど。
The voice though.
聞こえなかった。調子に乗んないでよ。私は治安局の人間として君のことを気が管理してるから。ちょっとでもヤバい素振り見せたら治安感満載のトラック着払いで送りつける。覚えておく。
Still can't be honest. Okay, at least now we got her to help out, but we are going to use Billy for now for traveling. Oh. We've seen them before. They did it. She did it. We don't need to fight, but they totally blocking the way. Let's move them out of together. It's blocking your way. Spend some time moving it aside. A bit hustle, but still better than fighting. It's true, but I mean, like technically, it's safe for our main character in a way. And now we are going to use her up. 周囲のエーテリアスの防御を強化している。戦闘効率を考えれば優先して排除すべき。もちろんいたぶるのが趣味なら最後に残すね。
いやいや、速攻で蹴りつけるのが俺らだろ。なあ、店長。
もちろんだ。最優先で叩こう。
お前の所見、私が取り寄せる。やるときはやるってば。
こっからちょいとハイライトだ。ヒーロー着地。夜空に吠えろ、スターライト。
感じ。この先のルートは全部同じエーテルの裂け目に向かってるよ。
Just in
彼女が
case.
来たのならその裂け目を通ったはず。
That is official. Up here I know where the only way is to head through. While we're in the safe zone, you can hit without will be wise. Okay. At the very least, we should be able to go through and see what it would be like, even though I have no idea.
なんかエーテリアスの数減ってねえか。
道を塞ぐ敵を片付けたものがいる。
Is that
ラミルの仕業か。いずれにせよ僕たちにとっては都合がいい。
モノクロのやつめちゃ増えてきてんね。
つまり目当てに近づいてるってことだよな。
うん、裂け目はすぐそこだよ。どうぞ。あ、知ってば毒蛇だし。時間は豊富に。これがクレーダの意志。
just spam and then kill it? Now I'm kind of concerned when they showcase they all collab in a way. I'm hoping at least that will be a pause moment. Stay sharp. Soon it reach the end. What appear you is? Oh, she did manage to leave her flower here. This I'm gonna assume it was the flower.
第一交代異例の地だな。あの裂け目がここに繋がっていたとは。
私かどうかわかんないけど。
戻ってきてしまった。
つまりなんだ。
Yeah, look on commenting. It's just basically YouTube system sometime or the commenting at time doesn't work accordingly though.
私はそうじゃないと思うよ。だってほら、あれ見て。
Like you okay, I have to like that's the reason why I also kind of like thinking of like changing on my OBS system. I think I want to like be honest in a sense, okay, because it will be kind of like want to at least highlight my main reason is that multi-streaming is still technically like you guys know that because of Twitch issue I kind of like haven't streamed on Twitch for over 1 year plus already, and I mean technically we all know very well that Twitch don't seem to have good impression of VTuber in a way. That's the reason why I didn't use Twitch in a way. And the only issue on hand, right, is that for YouTube, for some reason, I actually tried testing it out myself. It seems that sometimes the system doesn't allow me to do comment typing. It's not under really you guys issue because like Venison can type a lot at one go, okay? It's just that for some reason YouTube commentary sometimes just not sure what is doing though, which is the concern part for me, that I was like, if I want to do multi-streaming, I need to use a system that can do that, which Streamlabs doesn't do so. So the comment part on YouTube side, right, is actually technically the technically issue is that the comment sometimes there is some issue because of the moderation, and I'm trying to see whether is there any way to do like here on that part along the line though, because it's not really saying that you guys can't do so. It's just that somehow YouTube got some sort of issue on the commentary at time, which make it that I was wondering like was it an issue on an end though, but I had tested it out myself, which is the reason why. The thing is, right, I actually tried looking up into some of the. This is one of the reasons why I sometimes look into the the comment, all these thing along the line, because there are times where I have to look into like how up in a way, and there's not just one or twice or a lot along either. There's always time when they hold it in a way that it became a problem, and there was also an issue on that sometimes when people, not regardless of like typing on chat or comment or whatever, right, they somehow make it that you guys can't do that along the line. Sorry. Just my dad was home already. That's why I was like wondering, so I stopped the stream just now, but the story was on that part. Okay. Back to the comment issue is that YouTube moderation video kind of like not one or twice. There was even time when I actually have to look up into the system. Was it due to issue or things that I might have been overlooking along the line, and it just seems that at time, not always, but it just seems that at time that the issue on hand was the commentary was set by YouTube in a way that prevent people from commenting, and that was the concerning part in a sense. Not saying that I aware of it or whatever, it's actually more on like not sure how the system work that make it very concerning. So yeah, YouTube. Okay, the thing is actually the main issue cause is actually more on because after the AI moderation, I have to at least highlight the AI has been very useful if you know how to use it, but I think in a way it caused the problem because of the new system. Because the thing is, right, the YouTube Studio was actually stopped for a few days. The reason why I was like, okay, fine, I didn't stream properly last time because I thought it was like I OBS along the line. But in a way, the new system caused me to have a little bit of fear on whether should I start streaming on other systems like Twitch back, even though I haven't streamed on Twitch because I can't like quit Twitch in a way. So I was thinking like I might consider multi-streaming back again, at least in terms of like using OBS Studio to do so in a way to at least make it workable, that at least that in the case that you guys, if you guys want to use Twitter to watch, or you guys want to use Twitch to watch, or do you guys want to use maybe other system, like I'm also thinking of Kick, but still not sure on that end yet. But at the very least, like multi-streaming to a different platform to at least let you guys use the platform that you guys are comfortable with along the line. But it's actually more on like I at least want you guys to at least be comfy with the the platform that you are guys more onto though. But yeah, for now, is technically for now I'm still using YouTube for now. Because it's kind of like the OBS system. I still need working on it. I still need to understand how it work along the line. There's a lot of system I still not sure on how it work about. But once I able to set it out and I able to test it and able to let it work, then we'll go with that. But for now, there's a lot of stuff that I still not sure on how it go about because it's still confusing. At least I have to highlight that. But once it's go through and workable, then we'll go with that. Okay. So for now, let's just stick to this. Ad stream is not good. Twitch problem, we already know. Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm sticking on YouTube for now. But YouTube also having their own issue along the line though. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like wondering, so I even but I want to just stick like as you mentioned, stick to YouTube for now in a way because it's more stable for me in a sense. But the commenting part, the one is a bit concerned in a sense because there are times when I have to like even when someone asking me normal stuff and I was like, why is it being held out along the line or preventing you guys from commenting along the line, which was like, wow, damn, how is it even put on hold along the line though? So that was the concerning part, but we'll have to give it a wait and see for now though. It's still confusing for me to like, I don't want to jump to conclusion because it's one of the things like sometimes I always say that a wait and see approach might be a better option, but it also caused the fear of like, do I want to do multi-streaming? But at the same time I'm still kind of like working on the OBS and stuff, but once that is done, I will able to do so, but for now we'll just stick with the system that I have on hand and see how it goes though. So we'll give it a wait and see for now, okay? So let's continue with the story, hoping that this will be hopefully the second part. I'm not sure that I'll be able to finish out the story or not though.
この花めっちゃ新鮮じゃん。ついさっきお供えされたみたい。ラミルの仕業ならまだそんな遠くに行ってないんじゃない？
って言ってもよ、どっちに行けばいいかはこの花だけじゃわかんねえぜ。誰かが備えるとこを見てたとも思えねえし。
ランさんのところで花を買っていたのは個人を偲ぶためという話だったはずだ。そしてわざわざここに花を備えていったということは
The one interesting thing so far, the story, in case anyone want to know, is that next one is definitely season 3 already. We are still at season 2, so for this being confirmed as season 3.
ピンク色の髪。
どうした？
いや、なんでもない。少し想像が飛躍しただけだ。100年くらい前、だいたい旧エリートが喧騒した頃のはずだ。そうなると、ピンク髪のラミルという名前はなんだか。いや、さすがにありえないか。
Wait, what is the thing that wise know that we don't know?
とにかく手がかりは途切れちゃったし、辺りも暗くなってきたし、これ以上ここにいても仕方ないね。とりあえずウッドに戻ろっか。
そうだね。カリドーンのこの見張り組もそろそろ帰ってくる頃じゃんね。あっちがなんか見つけてるっしょ。シグナルの届く場所を探して報告しなければ。行くぞ。
Oh, she was here. Wait, the voice?
思い出？
The question mark, question mark, question mark.
君の思い出だもんね。別に探りを入れてるわけじゃないよ。でもこれから長いこと一緒にやっていくならお互いのことをもっと知らないと。
私たちの目的は一致している。
The same girl.
そう。でも完全一致じゃない。私はサンブリンガーから答えが欲しい。
Some ringer?
でもその答えは本当に同じもの？
Wait.
ピリピリしないでよ。欲しいものが手に入るまでは君たちに喜んで手を貸してあげる。
その後は
それは君に裏表がないかどうかによるよ。善良な市民さんみたいにね。そろそろ会いに行ってあげようかな。男性バトルの続きをしないと。
Oh my, we are going to get involved in some way, someone. Oh, we are back here. Like, after returning the bracelet.
トップスが絡むとやはりろくなことがありませんわね。今夜の見張りはシーザーと私たちが交代でしますから、プロ騎士さんたちはゆっくりお休み遊ばせ。
町の連中にどんな事情があるのかなんざ知ったこっちゃないが、郊外を裏庭か何かと勘違いしてるようならブレイズウッド流にもてなすだけだ。
はい、任せて。
みんなお疲れ様。ラミルに急報、そしてメカローン。
One mystery after another all day.
どんな歯ごたえのある謎でも、あいしは噛みついて離さないんだから。
She's annoying.
ヘビの姉ちゃん、手貸すか？見ろ、このお乳の指先超高深度猛獣。こいつにかかればどんな勝手じゃ
Escupidita.
そんなんだよ。あーしの夜食にトロイの木馬が映ったらどうすんの？
それはめちゃくちゃ傷つくぜ。俺たちここまで仲良くやってきたじゃねえか。
あっち行くし、このジャーキーはあーしのだから。
Stay unusually quiet as she is still in thought.
急報の動きには焦りがある。妙だ。
プロメイヤー、どうしたんだい？
機械仕掛けのロームル、それに急報の男が言っていた大物も黒枝に目をつけられるリスクを冒しても
Disturbing our chaos.
急いでいる。
Can see the chaos already though.
脅威に突き動かされるように。脅威？トップスとかいうマフィアじゃなくて、お偉いさんの集まりが一体何を脅威に感じるわけ？さあ、時間かラミルか。彼女が持ち去った温動機にはトップス上層部が警戒する秘密、あるいは欲する何かが隠されている。
Look like we need to find her as soon as possible.
ラミルを見つけて問い詰めない限りは何ともな。今日で分かる限りの足取りはつかめたんだ。明日はもう少し捜索範囲を広げてみようか。案外まだ近くにいるかもしれない。
The one that she's looking for is some brinkers.
俺らも暇ってわけじゃないが、人手がいるなら声をかけてくれ。
てかライト君さ、前から聞きたかったんだけど、君も無敗のチャンピオンしょ？カリドーンの死神のこと知ってる？泣く子も黙るめっちゃ高な郊外の伝説。
噂くらいはな。無口で容赦ない影のような男だったとか。だが実際はコラボカフェで写真を撮るためにウキウキで小遣いを貯めてるようなやつだったかもしれないだろう。郊外でムザムザと死にたくないのなら悪名は身を助けるってこともあるからな。噂はあくまで噂ってことさ。現にお嬢さんは今かつて悪魔と恐れられた掃除屋の一人とこうして焚き火を囲んでるが。
Araya is Was a swapper that is already confirmed.
この悪名を言い訳するつもりもない私を警戒する必要もない
What matter is the present and what comes
ま
next.
あ誰しも昔はいろいろあったさ。大事なのはこれからのことだろ。明日もラミルを追いかけなければいけないんだ。早く休もう。それとシンシア、夜食はその辺にしておくんだ。君がお腹を壊してもしたら僕がリンに小言を言われるんだぞ。
ねえいいじゃんもうちょっとだけだから
Yeah, she is definitely the snake. Snake never stop eating.
暑いのは勘弁だけど寒いのもプロメイヤーなんでこっち来んの
Before that, let's speak to see whether we can speak to Big Daddy. The one always with you know her? Yeah, I remember she used to be pretty well known among the shippers. Well, she switched identity later on, press royalty to someone. Trustworthy for now. I'm not worried about that. The outer ring wind kick out too much dust. Everyone got a pass they can't scrap clean. The pass doesn't matter. What matters is the road they're walking down. If she doesn't work with you as long as she keep it clean, play by the rule here, I wouldn't ask question or interfere. Everyone deserves a second chance. She's definitely different from before. I mean, in terms of like story was not, she did like I mean like if we look at like trailer and stuff, she did kill people and was not and so how long Piper plan on gonna park here this time? Can't say for sure, depend on how when we will work this thing out. According to the new town regulation, oversize for the first get the first day free, but starting on the second day there's a parking daily fee. How about prepaying for a week? Hey, wait out. It's parked nice and proper, not blocking the main road. Besides, whenever that spot automatically became the safest parking lot around. So then that make up for some of the fee. How about sparing us some of those new parts you just shipped in? Aha! Those are precious part Piper score for maintaining steel tasks. Guess we have to put that parking fee on tap for now. Time to warn Cypher to stop breaking stuff. Too bad we can't go up to speak to Bernie and the others. Because they are blocking the road. And our character in this game can't jump. So 残念ながら we will proceed with the story for now.
あのさ、さっきからジロジロ足のこと見て
She is smiling.
何なの言っとくけど、今さら足を狙おうったって手遅れだからね足、今は友達いるんだからパエトーンっていう凄腕のプロ棋士賞あと、仁義なきジャトヤのナンバー2もそんで今の足は治安局の捜査官でやり手の上司にも一目置かれてたり置かれてなかったりとにかくあん時のビビって泣きながら逃げた足はもういないんだからそう
You guys okay?
シンシア、プロメイヤー、大丈夫二人のところで空気が微妙だけれど
別になんでもないってなんかこいつがちょっとその変な目でみんなやめてってば少し昔のことを思い出した
Oh? The same kind of star, the same kind of night, her thought drift back to the day they first met. Oh?
ここは片付いたか
こりゃプラスチックだ取り合って損したな
Oh yeah, this was the part
ターゲットはあと2人だが
who left.
とっととずらかるぞ。万が一掃除屋が戻ってこないとも。
the odd
関係のないやつもいるな。見つけた。お前たちで最後だ。
Oh, so those people were their target. And she just run. Just go back. You got a question?
触れなかった。
そう、ちょっと待って。Okay, the one thing so far is that technically you got one election character, which is the Trailblazer. But the one thing is that when I was testing the Trailblazer with Super Wolf as a kind of like, see whether it work or not, it don't seem to work. At the moment, if you manage to get the Evan, that might be a good addition in a sense though, but she's not released yet, so I can't say too much on that end. But Super Wolf, in a way, if you pair her up with other election, it would definitely help out in so many ways. The only issue on hand is that her benefit is technically you need to have at least one more election in the team, which is kind of like make it a bit problematic in a sense. That's the main issue on like MiHoYo releasing only 5-star character, not 4-star character election, that make it kind of like make it hard to team out in a sense. I did off-stream try using Trailblazer as a stand-in for Super Wolf, as in like Super Wolf, Trailblazer, and then I just team Evangeline as well as Ho-Ho as a way to, or maybe as a way to test things out. Okay, and in a way it worked and don't really work. So it's kind of like it's still in the middle point though. I wouldn't say, because the thing is, right, this is one of the reasons why I say I hate Okai Staryu in a sense, is that you need to have the previous character, which is so hard to get just to go for it along the line though. But if you got, because the thing is, right, Super Wolf, you need to at least have one election, and technically you need the Trailblazer to, you need the main character to become the election to do to kind of like benefit a little bit. I won't say entirely, but a little bit. The main issue on that is that you need to have not just one or two. You need you need to have like a character that benefit a lot more from Super Wolf 999. It technically she does do a lot of damage. When she do end up into her 999 form and she do the attack, she is a very powerful team. But the issue on hand is that for her to reach to that 999, you need to have one more election or one more character that can do the punchline. And in a sense, Yao Guan and Sparcy was the one that helped out to make it work. So if you do end up 99, it would work. But Evan, in a sense, from my understanding, Evan can work with the election Trailblazer. So even if you don't have that, you can go for Evan. If you, Super Wolf will still be a very good add up to the team. But if you want to have a team to team up in a good way, I would definitely say Evan would be a good choice. But Super Wolf is more on, you need to have, like, if you get Super Wolf and Evan at the same time, then it might work. Although I can't guarantee on what to go for, but if you want to make sure at least like our character able to work in a sense, then I have to at least say that you might want to consider getting Evan instead though. But for now, Sharou is kind of like, this is one of the things that I always say that MiHoYo need to start releasing the 4-star character. Like they like 2 freaking years they haven't released a like is it 2 years? I think it's like can technically say like 2 years already though. I don't remember the last 4-star. I mean like Mosaic was the last 4-star that I can recall, but like if you consider like Face Cell, like dude, that's like how long ago when was Face Cell was so released? It's like so damn long though. That's the one thing that I'm concerned about, but I mean, my suggestion was like if you want to have a good character to do high damage, you can go for Super Wolf 99. But in terms of like the free character, if you need a healer, Ho-Ho is still a good addition. I had tried using Ho-Ho her already. She has been very consistent in healing because I think it's more on MiHoYo releasing Hyashin as a way too good of a healer, so they had to make Ho-Ho back to be very good, and that was the huge good buff in a sense. So Ho-Ho is a good addition if you need a healer. For Subo 999, the new Subo, if you as you mentioned, if you can consider it, but if you need a character that can team up with the new character Trailblazer, then I would have to say that Evan would be a better option. But Subo is still a good option to go for though, so it still depends on you though at the end of the day. Both are still good, don't get me wrong. It's actually more on like, in terms of like, from my understandings, it seems Trailblazer will help out on Evan more than Super Wolf in a way, but it's still hard to understand though.
何昔のことって。いや、確かにお前は少し変わった。変わった。でしょ。分かってんなら別にいいんだけど。
She saved your life, I'm gonna say. The skill on the tail stand up. But the one thing is, at least we now know that the 2% that she take out was actually not because that she trying to save her in a way. It's actually more on like, back then, it was so-called her target to take out along the line, and she ended up stripping them off and ended up trying to, because she saw the snake and she trying to like see whether I can pet the snake along the line, but and still couldn't do it. Isn't it handling super dark, super scary mission? Investigate, evacuate, and execute judgment. That's all it is. You make it sound so easy, like you're just killing a room back in the other ring. The moment word got out that the sweeper might be coming, everyone will be scattered and hide like a scoop wreck. Fear is the most useful warning system for staying alive. I mean, like, fear is something that we all have to be very cautious of. Even when I do tarot card reading, I always tell you guys to be very careful of the things you guys see. That is, hear something along the line. What is that? Oh yeah, and he give away your position in the dark, drawing unwanted attention. Oh, I see. Why you come over here now? Because it doesn't seem so bad to have a little light now. Yeah, it's safe here, nice and warm. Plus, with our house like you around, I got nothing to fear. A slight nod, a fraction softening, just a touch. Just toss under the firelight. Okay, at least now we can go. Let's see. Can we speak to this? Really envy Piper. Her big commissioner technique is bring. The louder the noise, the louder the pure whiskey. And getting off track here anyway. We're gonna head out and find season in a bit. If I can win of any new development, I will make sure you know. Okay. I'm gonna assume. Just to go down to see if Koko じゃなさそうね. I was wondering is Bell somewhere here or not, but apparently not. I wonder if Cypher going out to do that as Brian. Check patrolling along the line, sorry. Before we speak to Billy and now we can finally speak to them. The messy herd of metal wandering around. Boss and the crew looked like they were weathering themselves for a nightmare. If you ask me, if Top really want to make a move on Blazewood, they wouldn't have wait this long. What do you think? It doesn't look like Todd is invading Blazewood, more like they are sweeping through the desert, making a huge racket, desperately searching for a particular grain of gold or a whole vine. Maybe it got something to do with the new friend that Airborne Bunny made. Top big stir, a mysterious pink hair gas. Things are heating up. Guess my boring provision just got a lot less quiet. Thinking the sound of creating on the biggest challenge isn't the enemy, it's keeping myself from getting soft over random little thing. It's still normal, so normal I'm forgetting how to hustle, scam, and ski. I'll hit the street tonight and see if I can shake down some cash from those top and lucky. Still thinking about my pal. Thanks for the crew. See, enough nitro fuel can make everything come floating back. Though now that I think about it, the way she clung nitro fuel was pretty special. She's not blue and brown like me, even though she drank a lot and so quiet about it, like she was carefully serving every quiet single sleep. She said it was her first time drinking, but she looked way more legit than those nitro fuel hosting connoisseur. Made me feel bad for chunking mine too fast. Man, if there was so much unrest in Blaze recently, maybe she could have stuck around around longer and we would have gone another 300 rounds. But hey, anyone who can handle nitro fuel like that can't be a bad person. When you find guys like her, make sure you talk things over, okay? Thanks. Come by together next time, my treat. She asked if I could wheel up nitro fuel special with volcanic miracle. Man, oh man, I'm gonna do my homework on that one. Oh my. That doesn't seem correct, but Billy gonna say something. I think it's more on.
どうだライト、俺様は輝いてるだろ。
まあ悪い意味ですかね。敵さんからすりゃ見つけやすくてありがたいだろうが。わかってねえなライト。見ろよこの流麗なフォルム、強そうな装甲、そしてこの
ペニーレスか。
赤いマーク。正義の味方ってのは核あるべきだぜ。
パイセンが鬼強えフォームになったと聞いたときは、初代無敗のチャンピオンと尾ひれのついたカリドーンの
ディフェンダーのチャンピオン。
こいつ
はスカンダルさんのホース。
ということは、シーシアの言っていた伝説の登場人物はいずれもビリーだったと。
まあ、いくらなんでも話を盛りすぎだと思うけど。
そういうそう。
結局のところ、悪名高きカリドーンの死神が姿を消したのは、初代無敗のチャンピオンがデビューするずっと前のことだ。にもかかわらず、いつの間にかチャンピオンがカリドーンの死神を打ち倒したなんてドラマチック。
So the Crazy Dawn Reaper was him in a wrong reason. そういう意味か。
誰にも真実なんてわから
ん。昔で容赦ないカリドーンの死神と赤いマフラーで並みいる強敵に挑んだ初代チャンピオン。ライトさんとしてはビリーがそのどちらか、つまりもっともっと強そうな感じになると思っていたんだね。
いいんすかパイセン。おやっさんのとこに昔の図面がまだ残ってるかもしれない。今のあんたなら 昔のあんたの姿でもあの時よりずっと強くなれる。このクソったれな世界にはその方がおあつらい向きだし、みんなの記憶の中のあんたはやっぱそっちだ。
ああ、お前の言う通りだぜ、ライト。けどよ、それは今の俺がなりたい俺じゃねえんだ。その道の先はどこまで行っても昔のビリーだ。命令に従うことしか知らねえ。全身にオイルと恐怖、そして血の匂いが染みついたしけた兵器さ。そして今、未来へと続くこの新たなる道にいよいよ満を持してスターライトナイトビリーが登場するんだぜ。
過去の亡霊は葬っちまうと。やっぱりあんたはそう言うんだな。
おいおいライト、そのセリフは言ってしてるじゃねえか。お前やっぱ分かってんな。次から思いついたらすぐ言ってくれ。
Something.
そう、俺の新しい必殺技を見てくれ。スターライトビリーアルティメットラディアントインパクト。
Excuse me. Near the edge where the light and the... Near the edge, another figure appeared. Raised a hand. Okay.
明日も調査があることだし、今夜は早めに休もうか。
In this case, notice look carefully at my gallery. My makeover is a success, so well done. It will be rather to go unnoticed. Allow me to introduce the Red Scar, one of the most ionic, representing burning justice and the resolve to protect. This new Red Scar will fire along a new legend, waving high. Oh, how? Now a lot lighter than title like Reaper and Champion. The Outer Ring already got enough heavy legend weighting it down. It's nice to have something lighter for a change. This time just remember to keep it close and wrap it tight, don't let anyone else take it. I won't let it go once I tie it on this knife for real. Here to us, that elsewhere our red scar without regret. I'm gonna assume they just so it's the same thing. Now we just need to go and rest. What was the way to check out progress again? Or was it at this button? Personal homepage? Doesn't seem to be here. Outpost. Is it outpost? No? ここじゃなさそうだけど。ロップ？あー、これこれこれこれ。So view journey. Oh my! Two more cards. We got one, we got two. And we got three now. And they, I'm gonna assume like main story, and then like what along the line? Then again, I'm like season 2 Liquid in the Suns, but 3 hours. I'm okay. I go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get at least normal water because I will be bad for my throat if I don't drink enough water in as well though. I also so okay, let's take five. Let's take five instead for now. In a way, I mean technically it will be a good time for me to like if you guys need to go to toilet whatever along the line is like at least like drink water or use toilet whatever, at least we take five for now and then I'll be right back because I want to really make sure I want to do the story up along the line because it's really kind of like I'm not sure whether will I be able to finish up by today, but it's just so interesting to the point that I want to finish it up today though. So I think at least for now we will take 5 minutes moment of break and like go to the whatever and then we'll continue. So I really need to start creating a time loading screen or saying like taking five first. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But I'm just going to slowly drink some 100 plus to replenish my water, my liquid in my body. I need to stay hydrated in a sense though. Oh, thank you. Okay, I only just remember there was this logbook that we can see along the line. That make it much easier to do that. But at least now we know that in terms of like everything else, we are. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 絶対やばい。これ絶対やばい。There was a bug in my room. It's not the small tiny bug, it was the big one. That's why I have to like let it fly out just now. Oh my goodness! Right when I starting back the stream, suddenly got a freaking big bug in my room. This part too. Oh well. I think we can do open to finish this out. So we need to go to rest room door. Paper and rest now. Your cautious like slowly sing. Guiding you forward. Oh ho.
ここはどこだ？夢か？それともリンいるか？
ヘリスポイントイカロス。
イカルス。
けど足らない。
A promise to seize the sun.
あの二人は見てなさい。私たち絶対負けないんだから。
What kind of monster? Huh?
あれはカローレ先生。
Oh.
君はこんな夢を見るはずじゃない。起きて。二度と目覚めらんないよ。
And to think that she come back to us.
頭がズキズキする。おかしいな。僕は何を？
君、寝ぼけてたんだよ。 あのまま記憶の残像を追いかけてたら車にひかれちゃってたかも。
ラミル、よく僕の前に顔を出せたものだな。君は一体何者なんだ？
みんなを起こしちゃうよ。それにほら、忘れちゃった？ターン制。エーテリアスカードを直してくれた時、私はお礼をするって言って、君はどういう意味って聞いた。これがその答え。君を悪夢から起こすのは結構大変だったんだから。つまり次は私の番だよね。
What do you want to ask?
何が聞きたい？
何かちょっ
すっかり
と。
警戒しちゃって、この間みたいに気楽におしゃべりしようよ。そうだね、やっぱり悪夢のことがいいかな。うん、決めた。君にはさ、先生がいたよね。それは君から見てどんな人だった？
先生。それを聞いてどうする？君が奪った音動機や君自身何の関係が？
質問を質問で返されたら単性バトルは成り立たないよ。どうしても答えたくないならヒント。もちろん嘘はついちゃダメだけど、だからって1から10まで話す必要もない。どう？君にとって先生はいい人？悪い人？それとも。
Can't say anything here though.
先生は。
ほらほら、戦術的遅延は反則になっちゃうよ。
先生は僕を導いてくれた人だ。僕は先生のことを信じている。今となってはよくわからないことも多いけれど、彼女という人間や彼女の示してくれた道を僕は疑ったりしない。
信頼できる導きってかな。なかなか面白い答えだね。うん、じゃあルール通り今度は私がさっきの質問に答えるよ。私は一体何者なのか。私本当はレミエールっていうの。でも名字の方がよく知ってるかも。ダン。私のフルネームはね、レミエール・ダン。
Ame Gakita?
そんなバカな。だってその名前は100年以上も前の。
あ、やっぱりそういう顔をすると思った。君たちにとっては歴史の本でしか見たことない名前だもんね。杖の軍の団中佐。ついでにその隣にはこう書いてある。初代移ろ狩りの一人。
けど
The first generation.
ありえないとは言えないよね。時間っていうのはいつだって私みたいな人には甘いんだから。
So
でも信じてくれないって言うならいいよ。特別にもう一つ教えてあげる。君が絶対に知りたがる答え。
turn the head slightly, then trace on. It's almost felt really anticipated everything.
ああ、私たちの楽しい時間はいつもあっという間だよ。要点だけ言うね。あのフリンツ合金の音動機は私にとって過去への鍵なんだ。どうしてもやり遂げなきゃいけないことのためにあれが必要なの。だからごめんね。君にあげるのはもう少し先になりそう。でも約束。全部片付いた後で まだ君がこれを必要としてたら、その時は必ず返すから。
So she is a person from the past who I could assume based on the storyline she traveled to the present in a way?
永遠に見つからないかもしれない。
Or it's more like she was time trapped in a sense, although I'm still not sure on how the game lore whatever goes about, but
僕はすまない。僕は君が何を言っているのかわからない。
わからないか。
あの温動機を使ってやり遂げないといけないこと。
I also don't understand.
それは新しい質問？せっかく2つも答えをあげたのに。ほら、続きはまた今度にしよう。可愛いヘビちゃんがもうすぐそこまで来てる。
A figure rush in like a whirlwind to Steve and outright.
そこの手羽先女、プロ騎士君に近づいてんじゃねえし。アキラ君平気？なんか変なことされてない？いい手羽先女、この人はアーシの
I die music.
一生の飯の種なんだかんね。おまけにアーシは善と有望な治安局の捜査官で、喧嘩売ったら最後おまわり全体が敵に回んだから。アーシが怪我でもしたら大魔王じゃなくて上級監察官の軍隊が郊外を真っ平らにするし、君だって郊外が真っ平らになったら嫌でしょ。
ほらね、このヘビちゃんと来たらいつも正確に君の居場所を突き止めるんだから、君のことが気になって仕方がないみたい。
心配いらないよ。この人に悪意はないはずだ。今のところこの場では。
今のところか。気の利いた誤解の解き方だね。せっかくまた会えたんだからもっとおしゃべりしたかったけど、この調子で君の仲間が続々と駆けつけてきちゃいそう。同時に大勢の相手をするより私は1対1が好きだから。それじゃあひとまずバイバイかな。先生の話またしようよ。
待つんだ、レミエール。
Slipping into the night, vanish without a trace, more follow, and they rush over together. After thinking about it, you tell everyone your conversation.
いやいや、初代うつろ狩りって、それなら私は新エリートの市長なんですけど、嘘つくならもっとマシなのあるっしょ。
初代うつろ狩りっていや。
Plus you have most of his support. Yeah, you can do that though. I mean, in a sense, well, in terms of like you stay Archer, although I wouldn't say like killing MOC or whatever would be good, but I did use him and he's still considered a very strong character though. So if you got support to build him up, that would be a great addition to use him though. At least I would at least go with that. That would be a great. How old would she be like? Over 100 years. And like she, yeah. We also kind of like need to know how old are you though, BD.
だから超逆さま読んでんだって。なんでか知んないけど。
You're welcome.
岸君さ、あんな悪女に騙されちゃダメだし。
お兄ちゃん、あの人とは本当に話をしただけ？
I get the feeling she wasn't lying.
奇妙なことばかり口走っていたけれど。
But did they not give Archer for free at that time?
それにあの温動機は大事なことに使った後で返してくれるそう
だ。technically.
それが嘘なら姿を現す。
I thought Archer was free, but well, technically you can try. You can still get him though. So.
初代うつろ狩り本人であるということもあながちハッタリ
He
ではないの。
is still a good character to use though.
おそらくそうだろう。
She need for something important. There's no indication to make that out. First generation Void Hunter. It's what is it?
というとプロメイヤも何か心当たりが。
本来ならお前たちに共有すべきものではない。だがこうなった以上隠す意味もない。
The big guy.
旧法の言う大物は暗号だ。正式な開発名称を
ND Void Hunter Riot Suspension. Wait, what?
うつろがり鎮圧機構。けどなぜ。
さあトップス内部では当初単純な戦力レベルの指標とされている。
No.
うつろがりと
they got.
どうもそうではなかったらしい。上層部はラミルの正体に気づき先手を打っていた可能性もある。あの大会は彼女をおびき出す手段に過ぎず、お前たちやロームル、そして私さえもレミエールを罪に追い込む駒でしかなかったとしたら。
So the top still a bastard car. やだな
なんか話が変わってきちゃってるんですけど。もうみんなの中ではあれが初代うつろがりってことで確定な感じ。
そうかもよ。
確かな可能性が。
怖いな。
さっきあの女のことめちゃくちゃ煽っちゃったじゃん。しかも優に小高いて手羽先女とか。こっから入れる方法がないよね。足が小さい援護を呼べるってのはハッタリなのに、100歳の初代うつろがりがハッタリじゃないから。郊外にギャルの早着が一つ増えちゃう。
He won't do that.
あの色あせたエーテリアスたちのようにか。
やめて。足のある準備をゼロにしないで。足は色あせても白い。
Why is your so?
まだ遠くには行っていないはず。私が彼女の目的を突き止める。
初代うつろがりを追うってんだな。このビリー様を差し置いてそんな面白そうなことはさせねえぜ。で、追ってどこへ。
その足、つまり偉大ってほどでもないシーシや捜査官ならわかるかもしんなくて。
The sense.
先に言っとくと、そのわざとじゃないから。
Great first generation.
治安局禁制の発信機がくっついちゃったみたいで。
初代うつろがりに発信機。いつの間に。
あの人が君にさよなら言ってた時、足がじゃなくてシロピーがちょいちょいって。
Combat high tech display.
言っとくけど本当にわざとじゃないから。みんな後でちゃんと証言して。ああしては初代うつろがり様に失礼を働こうなんてまずそれって思ってなかったの。
Okay, now we have to. Amazing.
初代うつろがりを前に君はちっともおじけづかなかったんだな。さすがは知恵と勇気の敏腕捜査官。
だから違くて、足じゃなくてシロピーが。
You're working really good, though.
はいはい、そんなに心配しなくていいってば。
It's just me.
向こうがその気になってたら今頃私たちこうしておしゃべりなんてしてらんないと思うし。
まあ確かに手羽先女って言った時点で足100万回死んだ蛇になっててもおかしくなかったし。いや、信号まだ生きてんじゃん。
この方向は。
なんで途切れちゃった。あの人にバレたかも。
おいおい、頼りねえな。実はどっかでもらった試供品でしたとかいうオチはなしだぜ。
デパ地下で発信機とか配ってるわけないっしょ。
こんなの初めて使うんだから一瞬動いてついても褒めてよね。
But where was the last signal though?
追跡信号の最終座標を読み取りました。
Oh, thank you for
ビジ
reading.
ネスフォローの強制フォロー付近です。
Because she went into the hollow.
信号が途絶えたのはフォローに入ったからのようだな。ライトさんたちにも知らせたいけれど、とりあえず僕たちで追いかけよう。
私急いでカリュドーンの子のみんなに知らせてくる。先に行ってていいよ、追いつくから。
はい。Then we have to go now. Did you make up your mind? This can't be right either. Let's head out. I'm gonna assume that we're still gonna use the three of them in WoW.
あのヘビちゃん、思ったよりやんちゃだったね。私舐められてるのかな。こんなものつけられちゃうの。
悠長に考え込んでいていいの？バエトーンとトップスの追っ手があなたの入れ場所へ向かっている。
わかってるってば。あのくらい片付けるのはわけないから。もちろんパエトーン以外だよ。
油断はしない方がいい。トップスの機械に関する情報が把握していない。どんな対策が講じられているのかは確かめようがないわ。
そんなに心配？あ、そうか。私のことじゃないんだ。ちゃんとわかってるってば。でも宝箱を開けるまでもう少しだけ悪い子でいてもいいかな。例えばあの対うつろがり機構とちょっとしたかくれんぼ。
Hide and seek.
そうだ、その前にこの発信機かわいいヘビちゃんに返してあげなきゃ。
Arrive where the signal cut off.
どういうこと？何から何まで全部モノクロじゃん。初代うつろがり様、実はめちゃくちゃお怒りだったりしない？
いや、なんか
ここはそういう特性のフォローってだけさ。僕も調査で来たことがあるけれど、その時は無事に帰ってこれた。ほら、シャキッとするんだ。
なんだ、よかった。足の華麗なるキャリアが白黒映画みたいにあっけない結末を迎える伏線かと思っちゃった。
ただ、気になるところがないわけじゃない。フォローに入ってからリンやフェアリーとの通信が途絶えている。けれど今は急いでレミエールを見つけないと。
Oh yeah.
進むしかない。
Yeah.
うつろがりの試練だろうと、スターライトビリーはいつでも行く。
はい。
スターライトナイト、剣山。
急いで。
毒ヘビだし。
こっからちょいとハイライト。
何あれ、変なのある。これ溶けたボンプのフィギュアとアーシの発信機。
書き置きもある。
なんて書いてあんの？引き返せ。さもなくばこのボンプみたくドロドロにするぞとか。
さては果たし状だな。ついに伝説と真っ向勝負する激アツ展開かな。
尾行なんてお行儀が悪いよ。この先は危ないから引き返した方がいい。 レミエール・ダンの名にかけて約束は必ず守る。だから君はこれ以上深入りしなくていいんだよ。それとこのフィギュアは前にインスピレーションと引き換えにもらったんだ。なんだか私に似てる気がしてたんだけど、よくよく考えるとこういうアンニュイなのって私っぽくないなって。だから君にあげる。大事にしてね。
発信機だけじゃなくてプレゼントまで。これってもうそんな怒ってないよってことじゃんね。私許された感じ？
そうかもしれないね。A warning and a promise.
警告にも見えるし、約束してほしいと言っているようにも読める。この先で起こることは僕たちの手には負えないと、少なくとも彼女はそう思っているようだ。こう言って僕たちをどこかへ誘い込もうとしている可能性もあるけれど。
Oh no.
レミエール。
レミエール様、ここにいんの？どこ？
あっちに。
あっちってどっちだ店長？誰もいねえぞ。
先に行ってるよ。早く来てね。
待ってくれ。さっきの手紙は一体どういう。
It's just me. I really fade nothing into the tireless void.
店長、平気か？
私たちの他に動きはない。
すまない。レミエールの幻が見えたんだ。それで思わず声が。少なくともあの置き手紙を残したのは本人だった。幻を手がかりに足取りを終えると思う。
足には何も見えなかったけど、大丈夫？プロ騎士君。
安心してくれ、シーシア。多分大丈夫さ。ほら、
Using the power now.
プロ騎士君、無理しちゃダメだかんね。気分悪くなったりしたら絶対アシュラに言いな。
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。ありがとう。また幻か。こっちだ。
ネズミちゃんたちが赤胸なんですけど。
ガラス、捕まえ、取り除く。お前のこと私が取り上げる。
俺の手番。星の光が悪を残らず焼き尽くす。
私は外さない。
ビビりした。やぶから出たのは余計にでした。何あれ？変なのある。
あそこだ。レニ
素敵な場所だね。どこまでも真っ白な世界。私にぴったりかも。気に入っちゃった。いつか私が死んだらそこに埋めてほしいな。ダメでもせめてよく似た場所にね。
Wait, what?
何言ってるの？私だってうつろがりなんだよ。侵食されてエーテリアスになんて。なら約束しよっか。もし私が本当にエーテリアスになったら、その時は 君が殺して、そしてそれをここに埋めるの。私が生きてた証として。違うってば、どうしてそうなるの？エーテリアスになって私を埋めるなんて、そんなの見た目最悪だし。
I'm gonna assume that this figure that we don't hear is basically the one that we spoke to. Kind of like a really sad story, like she's leaving behind her final word or something. Which means what you saw likely wasn't of the present but from much earlier. It's the girl that she buried here. That might be what they are after as well. The only way to get our answer is to catch up to. Is she coming back for something? They will have to pass through the fissure too. Up ahead, the wild goose chase might be again. So they are right in front of us.
こっちに裂け目が。ここは。
Please no horror moment.
君たちの力でこんなこともできるんだ。私も試してみようか。
Amanda-san. Hello there, how's it? Train 4. Oh. Is this the chest that we saw in the trailer? Is it a casino? Oh. Ach. Yeah, the weather has been very, very hot too. It did rain, but right now it's not even raining anymore, which make it kind of like concerned. But later on, the weather will be very hot. I mean, like technically, it is still very freaking hot as well.
対うつろがり制圧機構テラーラプトルエグゼキュー
The Decider Terror Rap. So it is involved.
操縦者に次ぐ誰の命令を受けてここにいる
プロメイヤ様聞かずともお分かりでしょう我々はトップスの意志に従い目標を回収すべく派遣されたのです
The hidden thing here.
目標とはここには一体何が隠されているんだ
部外者に聞かれて素直に答えるとでも本来の仕事をする前にトップスの重要資産を脅かす不安定要素を始末するそれだけです
黒枝の採血官としてここの指揮権を引き継ぐ直ちに撤退しろ
何をおっしゃいます採血官様あなたは状況を理解されていない
撤退しろ最後の警告だ
どうして分かってくださらないのですあなたがここにいるせいで死体が穏便に済まなくなってしまったというのに
We're gonna make sure that we're gonna bomb the person in the head with the 2 meter packet now.
そして何より厄介事の種をまき散らす市長様ごひいきのパエトーン一人逃がすだけでどれだけのリスクになることかどうか全員ここで永遠にお眠りください
一発走る絶好調だぜ
私が取り合
Nice one shot. Now, a cutscene? Taking out of the mat.
対うつろがりなんとかが聞いて呆れるじゃんね。
Nice. It's a good thing that easily taken out. It's a good thing.
これ逆説的にアーシラがうつろがりってことじゃない？アーシがこいつ倒したってことどうにかして治安局に知らせなきゃ。そしたら即昇進間違いなしっしょ。
ならついでに俺を名誉市民ライトビリーにしてくれ。
何それや。
よし、帰ったら俺ら4人の合体必殺技も考えようぜ。店長、ここは一つ生かした技名をつけてくれよ。店長、聞いてるか？
おい、どこへ行く？待て、どういうつもりだ？
Your companion voice grew distant, muffled. At the same time, the pain between your eyes come rushing back. Your body moved before your mind can catch up, as if pulled by invisible string. You stumble forward, unable to stop yourself. Oh, this was.
またね。私のお友達。あ、またねじゃないか。永遠にさよなら。
This. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
損傷させず外角だけ破壊しなければ。
さっきのアキラ君に当たってないよね。許してってば。
When applying a different type of attribute to an enemy, a relief factor, if one is a wind swap, the disorder effect will not be triggered. Instead, the water will be triggered. Oh, so this is the new effect. Oh, there are the wind.
チャンスは一度もない。
Dude, the one thing definitely they say like on the trailer, the one that touched was our boy Wise. And it's like a thing that Billy is able to heal up fast. Oh. But it's our
けどあのデカさだぜ。どっから探す？
まだ終わりじゃない。
Wait. Wait. Is he?
経験上撤退して対策を練るべきだ。だが直感が告げている。ここで制圧しなければアキラは戻らない。
Oh my god. It does have the pew. Oh my god, I couldn't even touch him though. Okay, so we are in the part. Dude, oh, why is... Oh!
君は頑張ったよ。私より。あとは私に任せて。
レミ。
Okay, so the one thing is that the reason why I say she might be based on Lucifer in a sense was because Lucifer was technically an angel, full pure angel before it became known as later on in based on some story kind of like indicating or Satan in a sense. And in some case Lucifer and Satan is still different entity in a way, so it's kind of like those kind of demon thing we can't really say too much on that end. But one of the things I do read out when I was like writing story, especially more on like understanding the seventh scene at the time, was when I saw her for the first time, I was wondering like, is she, like when I saw her for the first time, it was like, was she based on the fallen angel? And Lucifer was considered a fallen angel, so I was wondering back then, was she based off Lucifer? Because Lucifer was still technically angel, so in a way it's that if she's now back to her first moment, she the first generation moment, I won't be surprised for her to see her back in that sense, but it could be. I still not sure.
わかるよ。いろいろ聞きたいよね。でもその前にちゃんと謝らせて。もっと早くここに来るべきだったよ。もっと早く君たちに立ち去るよう警告して自分の痕跡を消しておくべきだった。だからごめんね。私っていつも
Yeah, something like that along. Because her name was based on that, one of the angel. But her story lore was actually kind of like similar in a sense to Lucifer. But I still not sure because I could. That's the reason why I said I could be wrong, knowing that Mihoyo loves to twist things out.
だからやっぱりごめん。そしてここからは答え合わせの時間。この場所に隠されてるのはね、かつて私のものだった移ろがる銃具、タウミエル。君の金色の目、振り払えない悪夢。それが何でどこから来たのか私にはわかる。ヘイリオス。君もよく知ってるその名前は君と私とで全く違う意味を持つんだ。
In a way, we can definitely.
かつて私にとって因だったものが今は君にとっての我になってるから。今の君は正反対の2つの力が同時に存在する状態。そのバランスはもうとっくに崩れちゃってるんだよ。そしてタウミエルと接触したことで君の深淵へ落ちてくペースは一層速くなった。治る見込みがないとは君も私も思ってないけど、私の力じゃ一時的に抑えてあげるので精一杯。その症状は、ヘイリオスという宿儺を根本から治したいなら君ロスカリファに行きなよ。あそこには私たち2人にとってこれ以上ないくらいぴったりのお医者さんがいるんだ。でも今は休まないとね。お友達に心配かけないために
Okay, at least now I know that. Wow, they put the female bell moving around with the others, but turned out that in terms of story, the one that touched, they have Mihoyo did put out that the one who touched was our boy Wise. So the one that the chase that the boy touched, our boy touched, was actually kind of like make it very interesting. Is that it was a weapon that belonged to her. Now the one thing is, it's kind of like as you mentioned, the one thing that actually caught me off guard was the daughter though. So I want to see.
ここは。いえ。
お兄ちゃん、まだ起きちゃダメ。もうちょっと横になってて。
It could be. Based on Mihoyo trailer, right? Well, technically, in terms of the story right now, we are touching is technically that they are separately out, like one in doing the research with Fairy along the line. But if they going with the route of like this way, it could be that Mihoyo posts trying to say that our boy is the main character that end up touching the stuff though, because they did put out in the trailer And considering that between Wise and Bell, Wise is kind of like the person who might be linked in the most important thing, but the one thing that is going to touch out on every single thing like simple side quest or walking around would be our Bell. So for now, we'll put up with that as the baseline because we need to understand the baseline. But the thing is, right, the one that touched it was technically our Bell though.
僕は一体そうだみんなはビリーにシーシアそれからプロメイヤもみんなは無事か
安心してお兄ちゃんみんな元気だし全然ピンピンしてるよビリーとシーシアはさっきまでここで看病してくれてたんだけどちょっとうるさかったし起こしちゃうかもと思って下で休んでもらってるよ
Why is It could be why the one because based on the trailer they did touch that why is the one touching it though.
確認してから帰ったよ。そうだ。なんかお兄ちゃんに渡してっていうのも預かったんだけど。
They kind of like put it only one character, so it could be that they are both together. It is Python in a sense.
すまない。リン。僕はまた心配をかけてしまった。
Yeah, it could be two sides. Yes, really. I mean, how you're putting the things I always say, the two sides of the coin. But yet, we should be looking is not at the two sides of the coin, but the coin itself. It's like technically, we really should be looking at the coin itself. Though that's the problem.
終わったのか
Everything happened there.
どうしてかはわからない。けれどあの時、とにかくあのうつろがる銃具に触らなければと思ったんだ。
They have been together for very ever since the story though.
真っ暗になった。でも感じたんだ。僕はまた。
The funny thing is, why did he want to touch it though?
カローレ先生。僕のせいで起きたあの事故。本当の意味でまだ終わってなんかいない。そうだろ
う。そんなことないよ。考えすぎだってば。本当にもう終わったことなんだから。お兄ちゃんさ、なんか食べたいものない？私取ってくる。ずっと寝言でロスカリファってつぶやいてたけど、あれってお菓子の名前？
ロスカリファは多分地名だ。意識が朦朧としている時、レミエールが会いに来たような気がした。その時に教わったんだ。僕の症状を治せる人がそこにいると。それだけじゃなくてヘイリオス研究所のことも言っていた気がする。ただ思い出そうとすると頭が。
無理しないでお兄ちゃん。ゆっくりでいいからまずは休まなきゃ。そうそう、レミエールで思い出したんだけど、あのフリンツ合金製の温動機ビリーたちが持って帰ってきてくれたんだ。机の上に置いといたよ。
レミエールは約束を守ってくれたようだ。ブレイズウッドで言っていた温動機が過去への鍵というのは、まさにあの封印ごとの鍵だった。けれどなぜだ。温動機のない僕にも同じことができてしまったらしい。レミエールはあの場に移ろがる銃具なるものを取り戻しに来ていた。そもそも誰があんなところに彼女の武器を。ダメだ。
It's still driving after me. Right now, it's actually, I mean, like Southeast Asia is very, very hot this few days. Though for the past 2 months, it's very, very freaking hot. Even today morning was very hot in Singapore, you know. And even though it did rain earlier, but the thing was that the rain didn't last long, so the heat actually became way hotter to the point that around like still 30. Like even though they put as 32°, it actually feel like 35°though.
リン、少し下に降りてくるよ。ちょっとは体を動かした方が良さそうだし、ビリーとシンシアも安心すると思う。ちゃんとお礼も言いたいしね。
わかった。でも階段はゆっくりね。私は牛乳でも温めとこうかな。それに何か食べるものも。お腹空いてるでしょ。
Dude, the funny thing is that Belle, I have to at least admit one funny thing is that even Belle, I think like my realize is the, in a sense, not saying like entirely whatever, it's actually more towards like when I got the stroke back then, she was actually telling me, no, don't do this, don't do that. Like she was actually scolding me in a way to the point that it was crazy. And even though when I couldn't walk, she always say that, hey, I should not run or whatever. I have to take my time slowly along the line. So I guess it really does prove that even Mihoyo did pull out the story in a very, very good way. And at the very least, I think we should be able to finish up the part of the story. It is still good in like a short moment though, at least.
店長、やっと来てくれたな。5時間14分33秒も気絶してたんだぜ。間違いなく今年一番長かった5時間14分33秒になるに違いね
え。落ち着いてくれ。大丈夫だから。僕を連れて帰ってきてくれて本当にありがとう。僕はみんなを怖がらせてしまったよな。みんなの方こそ怪我はないかい。
Immediately start from bringing a joke.
おいおい店長、この新しいフォームの防御力は実戦で証明済みだろ。あれっぽっちのエーテルエネルギーじゃ傷一つつかねえぜ。
マジそれな。散々修羅場くぐってきたアシラを舐めすぎじゃんな。あんなの楽勝すぎて。そう、マジ楽勝だったから。そういうことだからプロ騎士くんの体の方がよっぽど大事なんだってば。君が倒れちゃったらアースとシロピに誰が贅沢させてくれんのって話っしょ。そうなったらマジトップスとレミエールを全面訴訟だからね。
ビリー、もし修理代が必要なら遠慮なく言うんだぞ。僕が払う。だってもうニコにはたかれないだろ。
はは、そっちについてはもっと心配いらねえぜ。なんたって親分からはまだ一言も返事が来てねえからな。
まったくニコと来たら。そういえば大きな仕事があると言っていたんだったな。そのせいかい？それかまた何かやらかしてほとぼりを冷ましているとか？
ああ、正確に言うとだな、ニコの親分だけじゃねえんだ。アンビーも猫又もみんな揃って連絡がつかなくなっちまった。親分から送られてきたこいつを最後にな。
お？
なにこれ？取るの下手くそ選手権？
見たところ何かが逃げている最中のようだな。
ジャトヤの一員として日々吸ったもんだしてる俺が見るに、こいつは極めて高度な逃走劇の真っ最中だぜ。ブルベレの残像が土壇場のひらめきってやつをこの上なく象徴してるだろう。まあ心配いらねえさ。なんたってニコの親分はイカサマ、ピンチに起点を利かせるのが得意だからな。
But there's quite a lot of night view chasing.
そうだろ。借 金取りに包囲されとってものともしねえ除血揃いだからな、うちは。もしかするととんでもねえ儲け話だが、今は黙っとくのが基地ってタイミングなのかもしれねえし。つうわけで店長、ニコの親分が舞い戻ってくるまでは俺様がビデオ屋の用心棒だ。変な奴らは近づかせねえし、危ない目にも合わせねえ。
マジ？あしも超用心棒だよ。なんか大魔王が
ママペル
こっちの事情を聞いてくれて有給が1ヶ月増えちゃった。プロキシ君につきっ
So
き
it
りでいいんだ
is
って。
gonna involve.
プロキシ君が衣食住しっかり面倒見てくれんなら、あしどこまでもついてってあげるから。
So we got
生活費とお店の損保の保険料が大変なことになりそうだな。そうだ、プロメンヤから帰り際に何かを預かったと聞いていたんだけど。
ああね、なんか置いてったよ。めっちゃ意味深なや
つ。トップスを安易に信用しないことだ。黒枝だろうと私だろうと。
that is very hard.
これだけかい？彼女らしいな。
まあそのなんだ、とりあえずやべえ危機は去ったわけだし。
You mean that right now we can definitely say for sure at the very least, the top is technically aiming to do something, and it does involve for some reason the pink hair girl that we talk about. So it seems like the top is hiding something that we need to take note, because season 3 after this patch will, I'm gonna assume that the next patch will be season 3, and right now we are at season 2, we are at the adequate, so I'm assuming that at the very least, I could be wrong, but at the very least,
もう邪魔。大事なのは心のケアだっつってんの。あし行ってくるからどいた。チョンファンが売り切れちゃったらマジで
the thing is, right,
責任とかね。
right now we are gonna jump into season 3, not today, but the next patch will be season 3, because miHoYo have already kind of like showcasing chapter 3 already. So if you actually consider that miHoYo is already putting that out already, I think it's actually fair for us to highlight that, hey, season 3 is going to indicate the main story of Top, which I kind of like, we can understand that Premier has been kind of like wanting us to be okay, we can't trust them yet. And moreover, right, we also know that technically Delin and the bunny girl, the two of them was actually not trustable in a way. The pink bunny, okay, not Alice, okay. So they seems to be hiding something that that they are using our character as the so-called a baseline to understand that it will involve us regardless, because we are the so-called the mayor helper in a way. So, and knowing, they also kind of highlight that the top 3, especially in the video, they indicating they are hating on the mayor for stuff along that line, and they want us to be involved in a sense to, in a way, because earlier during the story they did highlight they did have the sovereignty that they want up to kill us in a way, because they are giving the order. They say if you can take out the python, you are good to go. So I could assume that the top had given the order to so-called take out the python, because it's not really like we are actually causing issue for them. It's actually more on that the thing that we are, like, the flow of our path seems to be very against the top, and in a way that is something that we need to be cautious. And I'm gonna assume that season 3 is going to highlight that story in a way that we will be looking out for. It could be like we still do not know, because the thing is, right now the story seems to be floating in that direction, and I think it's actually fair for us to take it that the path seems to be going in that way, and it should be better that we will go with that route first. I do not know how they're going with that idea, but it's very interesting that the jump, like our Python able to send it out of nowhere, almost became a monster himself, or which might be linked in season 3, because there is already link on that end already. I still do not know to what end yet, but I'm hoping this one should be finishing up though. So bring it on away. The noise come from where 18.
なんだろう。前にもこんなことが。
I'm not assume this is the final part. Oh my god. She did give the right advice. Because we got people from the top now. And at the very least today, somehow, someway, somewhere, at least Zenless 0 realized that even so this looked very damn cool, but it looked very scary in a way if you have to fight against it though, so there's really like no way to fight it at the moment. I do not know, maybe in future we might have to fight it, but I'm hoping we get to fight. So if they are here,
また貴様なのだ。ノルムたちは今回もれっきとした公務で。だからそのコアモジュールが権限コードを識別できないのはきっとバグなのだ。優しいノルムが頭を良くしてあげるのだ。
ダメよノルム。この可愛らしいボンプが店長さんに取り継いでくれるのを気長に待ちましょう。
こらこら、うちの子にあまり意地悪はしないでくれ。お二人とも今回は何のご用だい？
おお、貴様が無事で何よりなのだ。念のため聞くけど、ここに無関係のやつは誰もいないのだ。まあとはいえ関係のないやつが話だけ聞いていけるとこでもないのだ。ほらベリナ、とっととあれを出すのだ。
ごめんなさいね店長さん。ノルムったらすっかり焦ってしまっているみたい。ゆっくりでいいからこれに目を通してもらえないかしら。これはメイフラワー市長室とマルセルグループが連名で署名した特別協力の申し出。先だってフォローであなたに起きた一件とその症状について、市長と私たちは至急精密な検査と治療を受けてもらう必要があるという結論に達したの。だから外務警察局を代表して正式にあなたと妹さんを新エリート空域機密特区ロスカリファでの一時滞在に招待するわ。
The airspace. So the floating land. Yeah.
ロスカリファに行って治療を受ける。
ロスカリファという言葉に馴染みはないでしょうね。私たちも特区と市政の双方からの同意を得て
初めてこうして身分を明かすこと
We
ができるの。
are indeed going
私とノルムー
there.
はロスカリファ外務警察局という部署で主に特区の対外事務を担当しているわ。普段はマルセルグループの名義で新エリートの他のエリートと事務的な連携を図っているの。それ以上の情報はそうね、あなたが私たちと島に上がってくれるならきっと全ての疑問に答えを得られるはずよ。
これで断るわけがないのだ。いいか、貴様の体の異変については表向き合法的な手段でデータを収集済みなのだ。新エリートのそこらにある病院ではどうにもならないからこうして誘ってやってるのだ。ノルムーたちは早急に手続きの準備を進めるのだ。貴様も覚悟の準備をしておくのだ。
So the thing is, right, we are now, no, not really in this story, but in actually more on like we are indeed going to Los Calfia place to see a doctor. And the funny thing is, right, we cannot trust the top, but the two of them are belonging to top in a sense. So the thing is, right, it's really kind of like concerning that we are now going to this place, the very place that we are supposed to go for treatment. And this is really, especially more towards like they did use the word it is a floating place though. Oh, this is really
ロスカリファに行って治療を受ける。つまりレミエールが言っていた通りになるわけか。
今レミエールと言ったわね。他に彼女から何か聞いたかしら。
つかみどころのないことばかり言うし、フォローであんなことになったのもあってあまり思い出せない。ただロスカリファに行けと言われたことは確かだ。
そう。
ノルムたちが先に誘いたかったのに、分析に基づいた繊維の提案を模索しているうちに
troublesome fugitive. Wait, fugitive?
指名手配犯だって？どういうことだ？
Now this is the part that I've been curious about.
彼女の危険性だけはあなたに説明しておく必要があるみたい。レミエール・ダンは現在ロスカリファ空準局によって S 級の指名手配犯に認定されているわ。
Wonderful.
その罪状はロスカリファの最高執政官ミス・サンブリンガーの暗殺未遂よ。
Wait, what?
ミス・サンブリンガーの暗殺？待ってくれ、整理が追いついていない。暗殺も何も彼女だって初代ウツボ狩りじゃん。
何が言いたいのだ。100年前の偉人なんて殺す以前に死んでるだろう。ベリナ、こいつすげえ失礼なのだ。ミス・サンブリンガーはノルムーたちのところでピンピンしていらっしゃるのだ。いや、ピンピンってわけでもないのだ。
ノルム
とにかくいろいろ事情があってあの危険分子は目標を成就するところだったのだ。
Okay, this story, for some reason, not for somehow, somewhere, we got 100 years old people appearing now. So it's not people of the past, it's actually more on.
店長さん、あなたがフォローで経験したことはレミエールと直接的なつながりがあるわ。彼女に何を言われたとしても。
But I still gonna trust Romania on saying that do not trust top.
私たちにも知らせてもらえないかしら。あなたの体は ただでさえ楽観視できないところまで来てい
At the
る。
moment in the game so far, they don't have long
個人
living
で対
beings,
処
so
でき
that's
る
why
範
it's
疇じゃない
kind of like confusing.
私たちは
But
そしてミス・サンブリンガーを信じてロスカリファはあなたを助けに来た。あなたの安全のためにもいくつかの重要な問題をはっきりさせるためにも
not
どう
sure
か協
can we
力してほしい。
can we even
手
trust
続きには
them?
1週間ほどかかってしまうからその間だけ辛抱をお願いするわね。今回は状況が状況だしこちらも優先的に手配を進めれば。
そうそう荷造りは最低限にしておくのだパエトン。あれこれ持ってきたところでロスカリファじゃちっとも役に立たないのだ。じゃ
Don't resist giving anything a teasing shot.
爆弾のような情報が一気に頭がパンクしそうだ。早くリンに相談しないと。
I'm gonna assume it is going to involve in a lot and consume light. No, then it's another day also day.
ロスカリファ、初代うつろ狩り、暗殺未遂、
I did it.
指名手配犯。ベリナさんたち、とんでもない爆弾を叩きつけてったね。小説の山場を丸々一生抜き出したみたい。ミス・サンブリンガーなんて消息だけでもびっくりなのに、初代うつろ狩り同士の因縁なんて。レミエールは終始何を考えてるかわかんない感じだけど、ミス・サンブリンガー本人はどんな人なのかな。
最近は目を見張る情報ばかりだし、あのミス・サンブリンガーが誰かさんと同じくらいスターライトナイトのコスプレオタクだと言われても意外とすんなり受け入れてしまいそうだよなんてね。
過去の事象から行動パターンを分析対象サンブリンガーがビリーと同じくスターライトナイトのコスプレを好む確率は 1.25% 未満です。
そうなの？ 1% もあっちゃいけないと思うけどダメダメ、歴史の偉人で遊んじゃいけないよ。でも何があったんだろうね。昔は一緒にホローと戦ってたはずの初代うつろ狩りが今は片方に刃を向けてるなんて。
エラー、データ権限が不足しています。対象地点ロスカリファのいかなる詳細な記録も取得することができません。
空域機密特区なんて言うだけあるね。っていうか空域ってやっぱ本当に新エリートの空に浮いてるのかな。
But the thing is, based on the story so far, there seems to be something that is gonna lead in that end, but based on the story flow for now, right, there's... I mean, our character did change into a monster that we have to fight earlier, but it's still concerning on a part in a way that in terms of like trailer, they did highlight that the one that touched the chest was our wise, and even though technically it's kind of like Bell running around all these things, but wise touching the chest kind of like caused a concern in a way because it would also mean that it's concerning in a way, but
ヘイリオス研究所のことも分け知りっぽいしね。
This could be our chance.
けれど正直、ベリナさんが言ったことはその通りだ。
Hey, but guys, at the very least, let's not go and have fun. At the very least, we can definitely say that I managed to do the story finish nicely in the stream.
結局のところ、
At least I don't need to split into two streams, which is a good thing, because the story is not really too long.
ロスカリファに行くしかない。唯一の現実的な治療法、そして数々の謎の根源に迫るチャンス。 表から裏から
normally when it comes to
僕
live
た
streaming,
ち
you
を
always
思い
end
通り
up
にしたい
double
人は
amount
たく
also.
さんいる
But at the very
けれど
least, 4 hours and
そこへ一歩を
37
踏み出す
minutes,
か
at least not
そこから何
7
を見
hours
極めるかは
is good enough for me
僕たち
today.
が決めることだ。
先生がよく言ってたよね。目に見える境界線を越えて初めて真実の輪郭に触れるって。だからきっと先生も喜んでくれるんじゃないかな。
Yeah, the funny thing is, right, based on the story, it seems like Zenless did take in the effort of ensuring themselves not to put in too much effort into all these things, and it's actually helping in a way, because the thing is, right, it also kind of like highlighting the story flow on like, okay, now we need to know is that now we know that there is people who live very very long. There's also the case of the character we also need to be very cautious of. We are also going to a new place as well as that. So it's actually going in a good direction that I feel like next time when we do the story we will be
それに
like,
僕と
wow,
リンダと
then
いうわ
what
けでも
is it gonna be like though? It's gonna be
フェアリーがいて、イアス
interesting
も
in
い
a
て
way.
ビリーとシーシアもいる。今回は何と言っても空の上だ。イアスもきっと喜んでくれる。自分の発明者なんてボンプたちにとっては生き別れのお母さんに会えるようなものだろ。そう考えると期待が膨らむこともあるな。ビリーたちが戻ってきたらみんなに状況を説明しようか。
In the distance you can make out a faint floating island of the Meanwhile, oh, the Easter part.
お疲れ様。
So,
君がそんな風になるなんて珍しいね。
大した傷じゃない。ボスの前では見苦しくないようにする。
そういう意味じゃないけど。それでどうだった？バエトーンとのなんちゃって共同戦線。
ザオ、お前はというよりボスはこうなることを最初から。
バエトーンとザオちゃんたちの目的に照らして、ボスはあの子たちが大事な変数になるって判断したの。だからこそザオちゃんを通して君にお願いしたわけ。ただどうなるかっていうのはサイコロの目と一緒で落としてみるまでわからないから。
答えになってない。
プロネイヤちゃんのそういうとこほんと可愛くないんだから。ダイヤちゃんが苦手なのもちょっとわかるかも。なんて言ったらいいかな。バエトーンと一緒にいたら君にもちょっとしたプラスがあるんじゃないってこと。
プラスか。
君も見たよね。バエトーンはちょっと普通じゃないの。お人よしなんて言葉が生優しいくらい危なっかしくておバカだなって思うのに、気づいたらこっちまで一緒におバカなことをしちゃってる。そういうおバカなところをちょっとくらい分けてもらうのも君にとっては悪くないかな。偶然の出会いに投資をすると期待以上のリターンが返ってくることもあるんだよ。ザオちゃんの経験に基づいたアドバイス。ちなみにこれも君との未来のお仕事に向けたザオちゃんなりの投資だから。ちゃっかりしてる同僚からのおせっかいってことにしておいて。
So she was a late
ま
person.
あの氷の処刑人さんがこうやって辛抱強く答えを待ってる時点でザオちゃんの目利きは間違ってなかったみたいだね。そうそう、今のうちにちゃんとお休みしといた方がいいよ。きっとボスから重要なお達しがあるから。
Oh, the
しば
next
らくは
story is gonna involve the
済みそう
boss.
だな。
Deep in thought. Jeez.
パエトン
I don't.
入ってちょうだい。プロメイヤ戻りました。報告書にはもう目を通したわ。トップス内部での事態収集に失敗したこと、その上予期せぬ結果を招いたことは。ええ、分かっているわ。けれど混乱の中にあっては多少のイレギュラーというのもそう悪くもないものよ。パエトーンに起きたあの異変。
Oh my god.
真実の一端を振る。あなたから見てあの子はどこまで知っていると思う？現状はまだ何も。あら、考えたことはありませんじゃないのね。顔を上げてちょうだい、プロメイヤ。目つきが変わったのは気のせいかしら。フィオニーに伝えて動くべきときが来たようだわ。どちらへ？天の算数ロスカリファ。新エリートにはある秘密が隠されています。
The place. This place that this
デー
show
タの混乱によっ
us.
て支えられる繁栄をもたらしたのは
They did put this in the trailer.
喧騒と隔絶されたかの天の算数ロスカリフ
They did show this.
ァ。行け、すべての責任者に決意をしなさい。
変なのだ。こんな火力が出る数値の技じゃ。
実験に精が出るわね。あなたの研究費もう一度しっかり審査すべきかしら。
どうしてなのだ。先月減らされたばかりなのだ。
あら、風が。お天気が崩れそうね。
は？決議？サインしろですって？こういう時だけフリンツ工房を思い出すのね。
お嬢様、その子に八つ当たりしないでください。
The funny thing is that they did show these, but then
美しくない。つまり戦術はよくとも腕が足りん。励め。ん？なんだ？
けれど繁栄とは儚い現像に過ぎません。
they're really showing case all the new character already.
人の知恵でも天の恩恵でも
I'm amazed that Hoyo putting out this video back before the game was out. The update on this and
これが君の望む結末。
深淵を見つめれば
let me see a lot of new
深
character
淵
in
に
the
見
set.
つめ返され
There's these two characters.
過去を捨てれば過去に追いすがられる。
ロスカリファ。
崇高な理想は今にも崩れそうだ。かつての誓いなどとうにないのかもしれません。
私が欲しいのは一つだけ。君にしか出せない答えだよ。
サンブリンガー。
Umbringer. Oh my. So, in a sense, I find the interlude all the way to the epic guns, and the epic gun is so far been telling us a lot though, that we have to be on the lookout on season 3. And at the very least, right, yeah, it's really like playing cat and mouse in a way though. But the one thing at the very least, right, we can definitely say that for now we have complete on the story. And normally you guys know that when I'm playing the main storyline is kind of like, I guess in a way it's a good thing that the story isn't long for me to do a long stream along the line. So at the very least, the concern was kind of like I don't need to worry on that end. But at the very least, the carry is still a carriage, it is still a complete, and oh!
私の出番だ。
I will accept it. On the standard banner, I'm fine with it. Like if it's on the feature one, I will make a noise. But if it's on that, I'm fine with it. Because the thing is, right, it will also mean in a sense that I can upgrade my skill to in a way. So while technically I was hoping to at least get a weapon at the very least. I was thinking of like hoping to get a weapon, but when in standard banner, in a way, I can at least do the upgrade for her. And earlier, Bell-san, this one you have to accept a little bit of credit as well as a little bit of Jin's stuff, because it's earlier you say cat and mouse. Earlier you say cat and mouse, right? The skill that we're gonna unlock is cat and mouse. The coincidence is there. It could be. It could be. We do not know. The only issue on hand is that I do not have her main weapon one, so I kind of like just pass her that. But if I was hoping to at least get a weapon, but the thing is, right, I'm still fine with getting her, because the thing is, right, the thing is cat and mouse, and you did talk like playing a cat and mouse chase, so I think we can definitely say that it is in that direction. We can definitely say it's in that direction, in a sense though. For now, based on story whatsoever along the line, right, this one there is no further update on Zenless Zone 0. I mean, like, technically if we go to calendar here, notice. Okay, in event calendar, there is the save Butopia, and then there is the ultimate verdict, all these things. And on the 27 it'll be the release of Starlight BD, or we'll call it SQBD because it's actually much better to say SQBD in a sense though. So we'll go with that logic. We shall. I mean, like just now as I was using BD in a way right during the storyline. He seems to be very like I wouldn't say hard to use. It's actually more on like quite easy to use as well as it's also kind of like fun in a sense though. So I would, as much as I want to get the goat girl, I would see based on my luck. But as for now, we'll take it that SQB is really one good character to have in a sense though. At least that's how I feel. So at the very least, story wise, it's a good thing that this is adequate and is kind of like indicate that I at the very least managed to finish it. That's the main important part. So for now we'll put it as like it's a done case for now, and we'll take it as that's finished. So at the very least is at least in my point of view is a complete and it's also around time for me to go and eat for dinner as well. So I think this is a good time for me to end the stream for today. The next stream is gonna be me teaching you guys a bit on Japanese, but I will start with the hiragana katakana first. So I would have to set up the image on that end so that you guys can have at least you guys can have that in a way. But once I finish out, I will probably try to see whether I can put up a link for you guys to on Discord, on YouTube or whatever, so that you guys can actually use that as the baseline to understand it as the things along the line. But for now, we'll stop at here and then we all go and eat dinner or go and rest or whatever along the line. So that being said, thanks for watching guys. I will see you guys again in the next video or live stream. So with that being said, I hope you guys have a nice day. Good night. Otsukare. Bye bye.
たとえ明日が良いものでなくても今日より悪くはない。